Still waiting for it.
Where do you go to join that?
If you go to multiplayer, I don't actually
There it
know
is.
how to get. It's been a long time since I looked at stuff like this.
Multiplayer, join public game,
Oh,
make
public, okay.
sure allowing for games that have passwords.
All right, Devonok's in, so the game is findable. That's good.
Okay.
Now I got to remember what the heck we did last time.
We
what was
were
the
doing
password
something.
again?
Eternia.
We were just getting to purple science.
Oh, the good stuff. Okay.
I haven't played this since like 21.7 or so.
That's all right. For all that stuff changes, nothing really changes.
I didn't really. I think I played like one game then, and just kind of moved on to other stuff.
All right, well, you'll figure it out or you won't.
Yeah.
Either is valid.
Did we stop the trains from running?
Trains should be running unless they're out of fuel. But they're also like on their own delays based on how fast they load and unload.
I see.
So, given that we have a overabundance of some materials, not much is going to happen with those. Trains will not be moving very fast.
Oh,
Because yeah, the northern station where I'm currently is all backed up.
it's because the unloading is full.
Yep. So that is expected. And is fine. Purple science, huh?
Yeah, in fact, it looks like most of our things are actually.
Yeah, we are flush with materials right now because we're not burning through them fast enough, which clearly means we need to burn through them faster. Also, don't get yourself run over when crossing the train tracks.
But I like getting run over.
Don't do it.
Actually, isn't there an achievement for it?
Probably.
What's the purpose?
Oh hey, I found the buggy.
That's a start. I'm going to set up boxes so that we are at least consuming all of our red chips. There should be room for more red chips. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. I gotta remember how this game works.
Yeah. Really. So you don't have it set up where like the labs insert into other labs?
Oh, you mean the Science Labs daisy chaining? I don't know.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like we're doing that, but that's easy to add. Like, if we're trying to add more science, more labs.
We're gonna have purple science, right?
Yeah.
I could probably do some belt thing to actually.
Yeah, we're gonna need to add an extra belt in the middle here or something. This is gonna need to be resolved in some way.
Yeah, that's the trouble.
What goes into purple science? I guess I should find that out. Rails, electric furnaces, and red productivity modules, huh? Alright, green and red are running full tilt, but we are backed up on blue and military. Is that because of, like, usage profiles on the sciences that we're doing? Or just stuff not getting used?
It's just usage profiles.
Okay.
More recent things must have been red and green. All of the science factories are set up to basically produce at the same rate.
Right, right. Yeah, we're getting, what, 1 a second?
Yeah, recipe-wise.
Yep. Okay.
We could potentially have another goal for you.
Bumping your
turrets
volume
being
up a little bit,
engaged.
Ragnar.
Oh yeah, sure.
They're attacking the mines in the northeast again.
Stop them!
Yeah.
We should probably just clear that base. Do we even have the tools to clear that base? Turrets and bullet factories? I mean, we have military stuff being produced. Or at least we have repositories that we can dip into in order to get bullets or whatever.
Looks like the turrets held them off for now.
Good. Good job, turrets. Where is...
The map actually marked like 4 of them to clear.
Here we go.
So
Yeah, so there's red ammo in a box over here, which I'm stealing. And we don't really have much else in the way of military stuff production right now. I should make a chest for follower robots.
That turret took some hits, but not a ton. It's coming from... Oh, there's more coming. I'm gonna need help.
We can make modular armor. We'll have to wait a bit for power armor.
Kind of feel like the in-between armor's not really worth it.
lines.
Oh yeah, you are gonna need some help.
Yep.
Okay. I need to make sure I have turrets on me. Well, they really went nuts over there.
Yep.
It feels problematic.
Yep.
I'm sure that'll happen more, Cryptomancer. I am never safe from trains. Where are we? Oh god, all the way up there. I'm so far away. I should have just ridden the train.
They cut out one of the power lines.
Oh, we're gonna do flamethrowers? Flamethrowers are cool. Alright. How much did they destroy?
Pretty decent amount.
Okay. Did we just not have enough turrets? Is that the problem?
Well, they took out the power on one of the turrets.
Turrets don't need power.
Well, they took out... We don't have enough turrets. The turrets aren't
We basically
close
have
enough to another.
turrets.
What's the clear button to remove whatever my icon is?
Q.
What?
What you're holding?
Yeah, what I'm trying to build.
Q.
Thank you.
Okay, yes. We needed more turrets. This turret is holding up fine, but more is always better.
But you can see we took a lot here in the north.
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
I sort of drew them across to this turret here.
This is also fixable. I don't have a radar, but I can make a radar.
We had a radar here.
Yeah, and then it got destroyed.
Oh, I see.
Miners and belts.
Yeah, there's some damage to this whole line.
Yep, that's alright. This too is fixable.
But we should probably clear out the thing to the northeast.
Yes. That would be a good idea as well. I'm out of repair thingies!
What do you need for him?
I'm making some. Don't worry about it. They need green chips, among other things.
I have some green chips on this.
Yeah, I'll go pick up more green chips next time I'm in a place where green chips are around.
Where's the repair kit at?
Let me look at my inventory. It's the top of the production tab. Repair pack.
Ah, I see.
Alright, things are alive again. So that's cool. And there's more turrets, so this should be safer for now. And then eventually we should go kill things.
Well, they keep sending more.
Yeah. Yeah, we should eventually clear that camp. But I think with enough turrets, we can ignore it for now. I'm requesting the train to come back because I don't want to walk back the whole way. Don't get hit by trains.
I'm standing to get on the other side of it.
That's good. As long as you're not getting hit by it. Look at him go! My inserters, my children. Beautiful.
Doot, doot.
What do I want? What sciences do I want? We don't need robot speed yet.
Weren't you the thing that makes us move faster?
I think legs have already been researched. We just don't have the armor to put them in. Or the batteries to keep them powered.
Batteries is something we're lacking.
So that's a thing. We have the research for it, though, right?
Okay,
think
so I
so.
set up something that whenever we do get purple science, we can add it to the labs. But
Batteries. Yeah, we totally have the research for it. Okay. I'll get batteries set up if we're not already producing batteries somewhere. Oh, I was gonna do military things. I wanted enough stuff that I could just grab and go whenever I needed to go clear out a base.
I believe we need another copper smelter.
yeah,
Yep,
I think
copper
that
plates
was
are a
what
little
was
thin.
being set up.
Oh, yeah. That's probably what that last bit was. Dev, do you want to get copper going into the line of smelters on the left?
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, all right.
Like, we should have tons of ore. We just need to get that ore routed to places appropriately.
Yeah, it also needs more power flooded into it right now.
Power. Yes,
Just
it needs
power
poles. It doesn't
Yes.
have poles yet. That's fine. Get the copper in there. We can fill out the rest of it in a sec.
Burns.
As I walk around and oversee things without actually getting anything done.
You're supervising.
Yeah, I'm supervising. I am super advising. I wanted to get... Why am I holding 65 engines? Why am I holding any of this garbage?
Okay, remember how to rotate?
R.
There we go. And then underground tracks, I do...
Ooh, this is some spaghetti over here. Cool, I'm gonna make it worse.
Yeah, there's a reason I left that gap area, and that's for our feeding.
Well... There's not much of a gap. Oh, God. I have an odd number of underground belts in my inventory. I hate everything. Definitely did not look both ways before crossing the tracks. I have a death wish.
Totally safe.
Absolutely. Don't forget, if you need to restock on belts, there is free belts area. Both
There's
red
a
and
factory.
yellow. Yeah, I did that. I built a thing. Me, I did it.
You're awesome.
Oh, right, I was gonna go pick up green chips. Do we have a box for those somewhere?
I don't think there's actually a box collecting them.
That is a thing we should probably fix at some point.
why is coal going into these?
Because you need coal in one end and copper in the other.
Oh, okay.
The belts are split. You can see on the other ones, like how we're doing it with stone and with iron.
Yep. I just hadn't hooked up the copper yet, specifically so I could get everything powered up first.
Well, now the copper's hooked up, so once it gets power, it'll do the thing. It'll be great.
It doesn't look like some of these are loading though.
They might not be powered, or they might not have inserters yet.
There's a belt missing right next to you.
Oh, I see. That's why. That wasn't
You
my
fixed
fault.
it.
I didn't do it.
Yes,
I
but
didn't
you
do
fixed
that.
it.
Yes.
That's the important part. You think you made a box to collect green chips? There is, in fact, a box that is collecting green chips. You're right. I think I made a box for gears, too. Excellent. Stealing all of those. Beautiful.
Why are you not doing a thing?
So the yellow belt will only fill those steel smelters about half the capacity of the smelter.
Yeah, we'll have to put red belt down there.
This is gonna be super drunk.
So why do these 5 furnaces not have fuel?
Because they're missing inserters.
Oh, I see.
The trials and tribulations.
I like this nice leisure game, though. I'm gonna be honest.
When everybody else moves at like half your speed.
I've been playing nothing but biter battles the last week, and so this is like so relaxing.
Fair. Yeah, things are going pretty well, Mr. Gecko. I'm pretty happy with how this is shaping up so far.
Okay. This line now works.
Yay!
And the copper plates are already backed up.
Good. That's ideal. Alright, batteries! That was going to be my project. What do we use batteries for? Like, where do batteries need to be produced?
Batteries are mostly gonna go into the high-tech side. But I can make a build specifically for that. That's not a big deal.
High-tech science is yellow?
Yeah, it'll be above purple here.
Okay. Do we need to have, like, a separate battery build? For, like, purposes?
You just want to throw down a temporary one? Like, that's all I was thinking.
Okay.
That's it.
Weren't we doing something with sulfur and sulfuric acid? Or am I misremembering?
Talked about setting it up.
Yeah, I don't know if we actually did. Oh, I totally
have
did.
not-
There's sulfur. There's not sulfuric acid. There's just sulfur.
Is
Just like
this
a,
stuff supposed to- We have these chemical plants that seem to be putting out, outputting, but don't seem to be going anywhere.
That's just part of a build.
Oh,
So we've got solid fuel, but I haven't set up like the rocket fuel maker or anything like that yet.
Okay. Just making sure you hadn't forgotten about it. Sort of seeing things that are in half-done states and going, okay, what's this for?
yeah.
Hi, I have ADHD.
That's why I'm checking, to make sure and help keep you on track.
Sulfur belt is missing. So it is. That would be helpful.
It's less about on track. There's so many things to do. I'm just kind of doing whatever's like conveniently easy at the time.
All right. How much sulfur does sulfuric acid take? I wish I could remember ratios at all.
We are out of research right now, so...
Pick a thing. Everything needs to be researched eventually.
Okay, well then I'm going to pick something to research.
Go
'cause
for
I'm
it.
bored. I haven't done any of this yet.
Go for it.
You can press buttons too.
I believe in letting others learn to fish.
Is copper getting attacked? I don't know. Probably. Something's getting attacked. Not anymore.
Thought we increased our copper fill.
Is it not producing much? It is producing. Oh, it didn't connect. Haha. I'm very smart. Please just put it out there. Alright, no, I fixed it. It's now fixed. Like, actually.
Hey.
Yeah.
This produces 2 sulfur a second. And sulfuric acid wants 5 sulfur a second. So 3 sulfur machines per sulfuric acid machine. Oh, 5 and 2. Yeah, that makes sense.
We don't have yellow or purple science yet.
We have some purple science.
No.
No.
We have a pretend purple science build.
I see.
We also have a connection for purple science to go into the lab, but that'll work, right?
Yes, I am very lazily building that right now.
That's alright. It can be lazy.
Would work.
Alright. This is coming up this way. Can I continue to just extend this thing? I think I can continue to just extend this thing, the petroleum. Appear to have plenty of all of the gases. Or all of the oil byproducts, so that's cool. Hey Strider, how's it going?
Okay. Not what I meant to do.
Yeah, we could probably make, I think you're right, I think make acid next to the oil and then pipe over wherever we need it. That makes sense.
Well, we now have more green science going.
Good.
Even though I was trying to extend red science. And... Oops, actually, wait, that's not gonna work. Hope it's not getting it just in time.
Uh-oh. More swarms hitting the mine in the northeast.
Go deal with them.
That's funny.
What do we have you here for?
Building furnaces?
Oh yeah, huh? Oh wow, they really went to town over there, didn't they?
Like I said, there's a large volume of them going up there.
Trying to pick up some knowledge? Well, I guarantee you, you're not gonna find any of that here.
We are all a bunch of idiots.
As central idiot, I promise not to deliver any useful information.
Negative. I am a meat
Here.
popsicle.
Will this train take me to anywhere I want to go?
We're losing a whole heck of a lot up there.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if this train will take me closer because I don't want to run.
Well, I'm already running, so.
Good luck.
Oh, that's fun.
That's it. That's your first failing right there.
So I was trying to get more red science production. I ended up setting up green science production. Fun.
That's pretty much the same
Whatever.
thing. I miss legs. When do I get legs?
No, I'll do red science production. Just what I meant to do anyway.
Did it get stopped? Are they still going?
It got stopped, but they did a ton of damage.
Yeah, they sure did.
Yeah,
Sure is a thing they did.
2 gears. Gears are...
I'm gonna need more of these.
So they want to copper and copper. So I can spend 10. Okay.
Thank you for the follow, Strider. Hopefully, I make it worth your while.
So...
Yeah, they blew up a whole turret up here.
Yep. Well, replace it and feed it.
God, this whole portion of the line is down.
Yep. It's a little expensive to replace, but... Well... doesn't hurt to set up a couple of more turrets. That's not necessary. That's not necessary.
Right. That's...
Where is that car?
It's back at the base.
Alright, well...
It's right here. If this is the car you made.
Probably. I think there's only
where I
the
am
one.
right now.
Oh, we could build flamethrower turrets.
We could. We gotta pump oil out here first, though.
I also don't have any engine units on me.
Engine units I have, but I don't have oil. Is there... It's... The light oil's the most efficient way to power these things?
Yes.
I remember doing something with this, and I don't remember what.
Yes, light oil is the most abundant one.
Cool. Maybe I'll set up some flamethrowers out here. Or maybe, and this is going out on a limb, maybe we should just clear those goddamn biter packs.
Yeah. That seems like a thing we could do.
That seems like
It
a good
does.
idea.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I'm glad I thought of it.
That's why you're the team.
That's exactly. I am the team lead here. I provide direction, while Icarus does all of the actual work. So I'm given to understand if I look at the map, I can tell where my car is? Oh yeah, I see it. It's a triangle. I know how shapes work. You want to be a train? Alright, I think we can find a train for you. Or at least a train station. I don't think you can actually name trains. You can?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you can name the trains themselves, though. But train stations, yeah.
You can color them. But I don't have a way to name
Color
it.
them. I don't think you can name them though.
You can name the stops though.
What is that? Is that?
If the copper stop is currently unnamed, I will name it for you. You doing okay there?
So about that clearing out of this area,
Yeah,
let's do that.
I'm working on it.
Let's make that a thing we do.
Tests.
Come on, robots, do the work. I believe in you.
How do I remote call the train?
If you click on the train stop, it allows you to select trains that go to that stop. And then you can just tell that train to move to the station that you're at. Oh god.
Are you attempting to clear something out?
Yes. It's mostly working. Mostly. Ugh. Get out of the car, then repair the car. I know how this works. Jeez. Good old-fashioned belts work just fine. What a guy. Alright. Problem solved. Kind of.
No, you solved one of 3.
One of 4. That's why I said kind of. I'm working on it. Oh my god, that's a lot of garbage. Why did I think this was a good idea? Is this zigzagging thing I'm doing even helpful? Oh god! Maybe driving more. Oh, there goes the car. Life is miserable.
Aren't you lucky you have your shotgun friend?
I lived!
It's all red sign.
Does this game still have fish?
Yes.
Good. The deeper you get into the game, the more evolved the I was about to say fish, the biters get. The more evolved the biters get. Alright, well, that worked out kind of, but now I need a new car.
I'm trying to fix your robot and it won't let me because you keep moving away.
The robot is not long for this world anyway. You really shouldn't spend time trying to fix the robot.
Okay.
His fault.
You know, I'm gonna not get close to the giant worms, I think. Can I just build myself a new car? Do I have that power? I could totally just build myself a new car. Behold!
Wait here too, build the car.
It's a car!
Doesn't have fuel.
It does have fuel. It just doesn't have bullets. Because I don't have bullets. Alright, we're going back to get bullets. Get out of the car. Okay, now get back in the car. Wait. That didn't work. Okay, now. Good.
I mean, I got yellow ammo, but that's about it.
You shouldn't have yellow ammo. We could do better.
Well, I put all my red arrow on the turrets that keep getting blown up because we aren't clearing this area fast enough.
To be fair, that problem is also solvable with more turrets. Or walls, yep. Walls are also good solutions.
I'm hearing the word flamethrower a lot.
Can we make personal flamethrowers? Even if we can, is that a good idea?
We can make flamethrower turrets.
No, that's what I was expecting was the no.
Oh, here's the purple science.
Yes.
Is this actual purple science?
Icarus has been doing work. All right, where were bullets again? Down here. Here are the bullets. Box full of bullets.
Going. This is the output for it, right? Here.
Yes, and it's being run down.
Okay. I may connect that in if it's not. Yeah, I'll connect it to the lines.
All right. Dev, do you want to take the car and go clearing? You want to learn how to deal with biters?
I will happily go with you, but I don't want to do it myself.
Okay.
Because driving the car is ass.
Time to run a belt through absolutely.
Well, instead of driving the car, you could just take a bunch of turrets and bullets and slowly turret push into the base.
Y'all could get armor.
I think Dev has armor. I don't know if it's good armor. What are our options for armor? Up to power armor? Yee. We don't have a blue chips build, do we?
Not
Here,
yet.
I've got a gun on the car now, so let's go.
All right, cool. Does that mean you're my gunner?
I am.
Sweet. Oh, hang on. I wanted to make more. Oh yeah, poison capsules. Are those good? Those are good, right? Those destroy buildings?
They do.
Alright, well then that's good enough for me. That's what I was looking for. Remembering how I used to do this back when I actually played this game.
I'll wait in the van.
Okay. Keep it warm. That's definitely not enough poison. I need more poison. I mean, there's probably still not enough poison, but I can work with this. What has 4 wheels and flies? Is that a garbage truck? I think it's a garbage truck. It is a garbage truck. My memories of being 7 years old have served me well.
I want to say Doc Brown's car.
It doesn't fly. It just goes real fast.
It flies.
Does it fly? Oh, man. I'm behind on my Back to the Future lore.
Okay.
You just forgot all about 2?
Ha, you say that as if I watched 2.
Oh, really? 2 and 3 are good.
Probably. Alright, so the plan is poison capsules. You ready for this? Check this crap out. Now we sit back and watch them all die. Absolutely beautiful. It doesn't appear to have affected the spawners, but all the worms are dead. Honestly, now that the worms are dead, turret pushing is probably a better way to deal with this problem. Oh god. Crap! Abandoned ship! Live!
You are lucky I am handy with a machine gun.
Yeah, I can believe that. Alright. Turrets before we get too close again.
Can I repair myself?
Fish! That's what fish are for.
I don't have fish.
Go mine some fish!
Can't believe I'm gonna say this. How I mine for fish.
The same way you mine for everything else. With right click.
Got it.
Also, Icarus, whenever you're done, the purple signs should be hooked up. The nicest belt ever, but whatever.
Turns out your health all just comes back to you eventually.
Also that.
Oh, actually, it's not white. I need to connect it to there.
Alright, it is time for turrets to do the work, because I don't trust myself to do it.
That should actually.
That's a coward's method, sir.
Absolutely.
Only good bug is a dead bug.
Well, we cleared out this camp. Time to build another car. I'm a champion. We got 2 more of these?
At least one more.
We got 2 more of these. But I'm not sure how close they are, and I don't want to go do that again. I'm gonna go set up a military mall, because I want this stuff on hand without me needing to craft it.
Which means we're catching a train and ride back?
Yep.
Let me repair this turret while I'm here.
It's probably a good idea. Alright, so you know how to summon the train? That worked for you last time?
Yep.
Okay. Summon the train.
Sounds fun. Sounds fun.
Do my bidding, minion! Where am I from? I am in California, as are at least 3 of the 4 people on this call.
I think all of us, right?
I don't know where Ragnar's from, but yes.
I'm in California too.
Oh, well then. We're all West Coast locals.
I hit some of the train. Where is it?
You didn't summon it. It's still there. You still have not summoned it.
Oh.
What?
Oh, we just need more iron.
You still
Isn't that
still
telling me?
haven't. All right. So click on the train stop, right? And then
Yeah.
for the train stop, you can click on the picture of the train. It'll say open train menu. Oh, now it's
I
coming.
see. Okay.
So this shows you the menu of the train, and you can tell it to press play on a location that you want it to go to. Now it's on its way.
I think we need more iron. Shit.
Have we reached that point again? We'll probably continue to reach that point numerous times over the course of the life of this map.
I thought I'd fixed that, actually.
It is something that constantly requires fixing. Iron especially.
So the issue is we don't have enough iron ore.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the issue, actually.
Did the iron zone that I set up miners for already go dry?
Eventually copper especially. I mean, eventually everything is the problem. There's never enough of everything.
It's not so much that
Get rid
they're
of some of
dry,
these
but we
grills.
need more.
I still gotta take these down after.
I have a sneaking suspicion the train isn't picking up often enough from it.
Oh, there's an iron thing up there for train.
Yeah, that might
there's not
actually be the problem.
There's not an iron unload for feeding
Oh.
them.
Oh, so there's no
there's
train
no
running.
Okay.
So then there's
Well,
your
that
problem. I
explains
didn't
a
set up
lot.
that part. I wasn't supposed to set up that part. I was supposed to set up the miners.
That wasn't my
Wait for-
job.
So we don't have iron unloading.
So maybe someone should do that other half.
Oh, there's cliffs in the way.
There's always cliffs in the way.
Hey, JTE, you want to be amazing and set us up a cliff explosives factory?
Sure, that sounds like a thing I can work on. We already got it researched?
We should have everything. We just need explosives and then cliff explosives.
I mean, I can.
We need the explosives for the rockets anyway.
Because yeah,
How
look at
hard
all
would it be to
this.
set
There's
that
so
up?
much
'Cause I
iron
could
sitting here
probably
waiting to be
do
collected.
that.
I built all of this beautiful thing.
Yes, I see explosives. Where are cliff explosives in the menu?
There's a search.
There is. There is.
Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, there they are.
Oh, okay. Yes. Explosives come
research.
from empty barrels and grenades. Oh boy, that's exciting. Okay, yep, I'll do it. I'm on it. This sounds like a worthy task.
Oh, that's
Is
gonna be
the
a good.
iron? Is the iron unloading thing just gonna look like the copper unloading?
Seems reasonable. I mean, unless you have a reason to do it another way, in which case, by all
I
means.
just dropped a blueprint.
Probably just copy it and down again.
That's why I asked why this iron thing wasn't doing anything. In fact, I asked that at the beginning of this stream, as I recall.
I don't remember that.
Oh yeah.
Coal, sulfur, and water. How much sulfur? One sulfur every 2 seconds. Two chemical plants makes an explosives a second. Is that enough explosives? Probably not.
That's
Coal is easy. Grenades.
Oh boy. Cannot leave those turrets alone for 5 minutes.
No, absolutely not. This is such a process for me to figure this out, my god. Explosive every 2 seconds. And explosives a second is still not quite fast enough to fully feed a crafter for cliff explosives. So I want 3 explosives a second. I want 3 explosives machines. Which is still less than the sulfur a second. Which means 1 sulfur is still fine. I need more steel. Disaster. Are you blocking out the space down here, Icarus, for rockets? I don't know how
I
to
had
ping the map
not
anymore.
planned anywhere near that far.
Okay. I just see that we have, like, fuel production, and I'm wondering if the space nearby it is reserved in any way.
I was planning on making rocket fuel somewhere around in that area.
Okay.
At least the solid version. I don't know about what we want to do about the liquid version.
Fair enough. Sit around while I wait for chemical plants to build themselves. What a trial.
I am going to start removing miners that aren't doing anything, by the way.
That is fair.
Things that say no mineable resources do not need to be here.
Alright, I can do this. go. Now, grenades. This still needs...
Alright, looks like most of our dead miners have now been removed, I think.
That's a start.
Not yet. There's more of them. You're not doing anything because there's nothing here for you to do.
I'm gonna need... sulfur.
There's a mine in my bus.
I'm sorry?
What?
I said there's a mine in the middle of my bus.
That's unfortunate. Are we going to mine it?
We are currently mining it.
Ah! That's even more unfortunate.
Remove it?
Also need...
Look,
Yes!
I set up these coal mines. I set up these coal mines.
Things are happening. I'm making explosives. This is good. This is good. Grenades. Honestly, having a grenade machine is probably a good idea anyway.
So is someone working on this?
You should be able to steal grenades from the science build.
Oh, is it being made for science anyway? Oh,
Gray
so it
science.
is. Yeah, it is. You're right.
We don't have gray science that often. You can probably just steal directly from that build.
It's so far away. I guess that's what
So-
belts are for.
That
Is someone
is
finishing the train to come get this iron?
Yes, when we have
Yeah.
cliff explosives.
But we need
Okay.
cliff explosives.
There's a single cliff in the way.
I'm basically building whatever can be built right now. But
Alright, well, let me kickstart this by manually adding grenades, just so it's doing something.
Manual feeding is still feeding.
You know, sometimes you just need to get things started. You can figure out how to make it actually work later. Hey, Mini-Me, how's it going?
Why so slow? Oh, because we have no iron.
Yes. That's why.
Why do you think I keep asking about this question? The iron is there. It simply awaits.
And we're waiting for clip explosives.
Gotta get used
Wow,
to
we
doing this
have
correct.
no iron.
Yeah, it's gotten a little low.
All right, that should fix our iron problem. I have shut down steel smelting.
Alright, well, I'm about to take more iron. I hope that's not a problem.
Oh no, go for it, because your one explosive is gonna fix our problems.
Alright, well, explosives are being made. Like, right now. You can just go take some.
Sweet, I'm gonna make Cliff go boom.
I object to that.
Well then run
Yeah,
faster.
that's such.
I don't
You
know
didn't
if
run
it's a joke.
fast enough. Problem solved.
Ah, this is so hacky and I love it.
What is?
Methods for feeding only one side of a belt.
Why are you doing this?
Don't worry about it.
was that the thing I stuck in there? Because yeah, it kind of had to be. There was no space. We need more than 2 lines coming off this, right? Do we? Because people.
Oh, for the moment it can just feed 2, but we'll upgrade it to red belt.
Oh yeah, red dot. That will work. That'll work.
Is this ratio good enough? 1 grenade every 8 seconds for an explosive every 8 seconds? Perfect. Perfect!
I would answer that you're caring way too much about the ratios on that.
Probably! On the other hand, it's working. So yes, come get your explosives if you haven't already.
We already have the station ready.
Good.
Oh,
Can you come build the unloader?
Unloader doesn't need a particular amount of work. You can just unload.
So the smelters are backed up unevenly.
Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize we were actually doing like a... Oh, a logistics unloader.
Yeah, these should be balanced coming off the train.
Okay,
Well,
are they...
coming off the chests, I'm sorry.
Interesting.
what happened to the electric?
Is this actually... These aren't balanced over on the other side. Like the-
Correct, neither of them are.
Okay. I've never tried to do a balanced unloader, I don't think.
Works the same way.
Okay. In what way is it supposed to balance?
There's nothing there.
You want to balance unloading from the chests.
As opposed to just unloading... Like, it seems like it's going to be inherently balanced because everything is going off of the... Like, as long as the cars come in evenly, it's fine?
No, it's going to unload first from the outer chests.
Oh, because of the belts.
Yes.
Got it.
So going from the chest to the belt is what you want to balance.
I see. I see. Okay. That's easy. Stack filters. Alright, I don't have those. But I have these things. Alright, yeah. Let's make a combinator. Dev, do you have a job to do?
I'm looking around and just getting rid of things that are not mining. Other
Okay,
than that, no.
cool.
I think I got all these ones here, but maybe
There
not.
was another one over here that I just took out.
Oh, it must have just like finished by the
Yeah,
end.
like a number of these are on the border of running out of resources. Like this one right here is going to run out any minute now. It's got
Yeah.
350 left, so that's why we need to get that other that iron line going, because this field is running dry very quickly.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
But the other harvesters are up and ready. Like the mining area is just ready for the train to come pick up.
Well, I did this last week. Let's see if I can remember how to do it now.
By last week, you mean 2 weeks ago?
Time isn't real.
We can restart steel smelting, right? Also, like, okay. Should be able to restart steel smelting, right?
Wouldn't yet.
No?
No, we're still
we
pretty
have-
low on iron.
Until you have my iron coming in, I
Well,
wouldn't do anything.
yeah, okay. Sure.
I use blueprints to turn it off because that way we can remove them from anywhere in the factory.
Oh, okay.
Alright, that in theory should work. I guess we'll find out once once we actually get the train going.
Look at us being all fancy. While we're at it, we should probably get the iron smelters upgraded to steel smelting and red belt.
There you go. That's a good job for Devonok.
I want to go pick up some red belt. Tell me where I'm doing this.
So red belt exists in the belt
There.
build, which Icarus has
Yeah,
just pinged.
I'm actually walking up there to get it. I know where
Okay.
the red belts are. It's
Okay.
just a question of what is getting upgraded to red belt.
The smelting facility. So right now we have stone smelters and yellow belt. They should all be steel smelters and red belt. Yeah, we're keeping it capped at 4. Thank God people in chat are answering questions for me because I'm clearly not paying enough attention to chat. I am a professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we're capping it at 4 just for my own mental processing sake. But if people drop out, then there is room. Numbers, correct numbers of things. And then green.
Okay, so now I have red belts. Where am I taking them to?
Look for the little yellow circles. I'm making work orders.
Work orders, beautiful. We need stack filter inserters over here, huh?
I've got a handful already built.
Okay, where?
Give me a second.
Why did a copper train just come into the iron?
So all of
It's got renamed.
This used to be renamed.
Okay, so that won't happen again.
I got the others.
Cool, because I'm out of green circuits.
Yep.
And that kid's why you use filter inserters.
Yup. Cool, so that should work.
Well, there's some of that changed to red belt. I need to go back and get more red belt.
Excellent. And the inserter is not inserting because this chest is high. Correct. Could always get to work on making bots. That's true. We could get to work on making bots. I think we need batteries for that, among other things.
Mostly just batteries?
Mostly just batteries, yeah. You're not wrong. Surprising.
Definitely upgrade the iron first if you can.
Well, I'm now waiting on red belt, so...
Yeah, there was not that much red belt creation for the amount of upgrading we want to do. You can speed it up by dumping yellow belt into the red belt machine. If you have excess yellow belt.
I do.
Also, you can handcraft red belt that as well. My witchcraft. I kind of love logistics, or like circuit networks and stuff, and I don't use it nearly as often as I should. Well, should is a strong word. Nearly as often as I could.
Definitely very similar yet different.
Right? So the way that this in particular works is it's designed to balance the unloading of the chests so that it won't unload from chests that have lower amounts of iron in them from the other chests. So like what you can see right now is this chest has 11 iron in it and none of the other chests in the row have any iron in it. So this inserter isn't unloading from it because this chest is high compared to the average. Right now, the average amount of iron in these chests is 2, right? But since this is above that average, it's not unloading. And the way it works is I have a circuit network that is combining all of these chests and feeding into this arithmetic combinator. The output of the arithmetic combinator is providing its number to each of these inserters. And then the inserter is also connected to the chest itself and comparing the total numbers. So what we have in the arithmetic combinator, this is the actual magic here, is this is taking the average and making it negative. So it is outputting a negative amount of iron. And that negative amount of iron is comparing to the positive amount of iron coming from each chest to its respective inserter. And if that amount is high, if that is above 1, then the inserter doesn't do anything. And then it's only above 1 in a situation where the chest has more than the average. And if the chest is lower than the average, then it'll insert. Wait, that's backwards, isn't it?
Okay.
It should be inserting from the ones that are high and not inserting from the ones that are low.
Is there a train for this already?
I don't believe so.
Is there a train station at the other end?
There's a train station set up at the iron split place, as well as the
Yeah,
loaders.
I guess so.
This needs to be like that, maybe.
I have engines on me. I can just build a train.
Is that the problem? We just don't have a train running?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's all we're.
I think that's the problem.
I'll have that fixed momentarily.
That's what I've been saying.
Thank you, sir.
Sushi belts. Oh boy. I feel like I've done that in some situations, but I don't know how necessary it is. it's maybe more necessary for science. Necessary, also a strong word. Lots of ways
What are
to
you
do
looking
things that
at?
don't involve that thing.
What are you looking at?
Oh, people in chat talking about sushi belts.
No, what is that?
Just
Sushi
a loop of belts that have a variety of things on them. I've done it for
Oh.
science before, and it's one way to do things, although it's not necessarily ideal. What else needs to happen? What is the next thing that needs to happen? Yeah, that's why we're upgrading the belt, Cryptomancer. Is right now the smelters are being limited by how much of a resource they can pull through. So we are in the process of upgrading them. I'm gonna set up batteries, because I want portable bots. Do you think you will need to expand the cracking, Icarus?
If we drastically expand oil, yeah.
Okay.
I think we need more red circuits, actually. But I guess that's
Very
not.
likely.
Okay. Maybe more green circuits even.
There should be a green circuit feed from the rest of the base in the bus.
Oh no, no, not. I meant green circuits for the red circuits, but yeah, that kind of.
Still looks like we have an iron problem for the most part, though.
Yeah.
Well,
I
the
think-
train is just now getting to the station for the first time, I think.
Also, Dev is still working on changing them over to red belts.
Yeah. Like, I'm waiting for the red belts to get caught up, like, for us to have enough red belts manufactured, because we did not have it set high enough in the storage box. Achievement unlocked.
You did it!
Circuit Veteran 2. Produce 10k advanced circuits per hour.
Congratulations! You definitely deserve that achievement.
Oh yeah.
Look, I'm part of a team, alright? Why you build so slow, red belts?
Well, this isn't set up for long-term upgrading projects. This is a I want to have red belt in my inventory mall, not a let's change over the entire factory to red belts mall.
To answer your question, it needs many more gear makers.
It's probably also true.
But the iron is already free flowing into it, so it won't help a lot.
We need red belts on it, right? Or unless it already is.
All the iron below it is free flowing. The only thing that will make this faster is getting more iron.
Oh yeah, right. Oh here, yeah.
Which right now means upgrading the smelters themselves to steel. Or potentially adding another line of iron smelting.
With red and steel, does that actually completely feed all of the smelters?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, these are sized for yellow and red belts, respectively.
Okay.
There.
Oh well, I think our train isn't gonna keep up.
No, probably not. We could add a second train to the system. Batteries! I was gonna make batteries. Wow, that was quick.
Lol.
Nice tank.
I don't know where I want to do this. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it gets done.
Yep, we just need more iron. Okay.
Yeah, adding a second train might be a good idea.
Alright, let me go grab the parts I need to do that. Hilariously enough, I doubt the iron mine is going to be able to support that. We may need another iron mine.
I mean, I can add more up there. There's still more space to add more mines.
Oh yeah, definitely max it out. For the moment, I'm going to turn off science.
It's
Just let
pretty
it-
close to maxed out. There's a couple more rows here I could probably...
Is that overkill? No. It's 2.5 to 1.
Okay, Jim, I think these need to be less than or equal to, right? Or something, whatever, the unloaders.
If you need to change it, then change it. Is it not unloading at all?
No, it's not unloading at all.
Then change it less than or equal to. I might have gotten
Or great. It's actually greater than or equal to, I guess. But
I wasn't sure, and then like I talked through it, and I was like, no, I have it backwards, so I flopped it, and I might have flopped it incorrectly.
You flopped the swap.
Yeah, the sulfur to acid was correct, whether or not the amount of acid is correct. The amount of acid, you're right, is almost definitely overkill. Flopped when I should have flipped? You're right, you're still right. Where did they go? I picked them all up because I wanted to build them somewhere else. Where did I want to build them? You might also want to change the 0 or the 1 in what it is comparing itself to. I don't remember what's correct. And I don't remember if it's supposed to be different from the loaders.
Last time it was.
As long as it looks like it's doing the right thing, it's fine.
I need to balance these belts. Really need to balance these. Oh, wait. These are not side belts. No. There we go.
We're low on power.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
Shh. Listen, I don't
I
pay
asked.
you to answer questions like that.
You don't pay me at all.
I think my line is exactly.
No, your line is, well, then let's double it.
Yeah, sure.
That is the proper response here.
Please.
Where even is power? Oh.
That's the old March Brothers routine.
Oh, we
How much
could
am I paying you,
probably.
Bill? It's $5 a week, but we haven't been paid. Well, then double it.
Where is the explosive production?
Where is the explosive production?
You
I
just wanna
believe
set
it
up.
is just south of oil. So I still don't know how to ping on the map. How do I ping on the map?
Control.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna need... Oh, I should have taken some of them cliff explosives while I was over there looking at the cliff explosives.
Really annoying looking line there.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, so this this offshore pump is maxed because it's feeding 20 boilers. So we need to just set up another pump. And or add solar. Solar is probably not the answer yet.
Solar is not the answer when we don't have any iron.
Well, whose fault is that? That one's not my fault. I'm not taking I'm not taking responsibility for that one.
Just gonna clean up the rails a bit.
Look, I'm red belting as fast as I can.
I believe you. Alright, time to add even more ill-advised coal-burning power.
I mean, just think of how much more difficult this would be if you didn't have someone doing this for you.
Ah, they've discovered why I play multiplayer.
Why is there chests that are like full of red circuits here? Is this the pickup part or what?
It's so that we're making red circuits. I didn't want to stop making red circuits.
They also
Speaking
have like
of where
no...
our iron went,
I'm gonna block them up just because.
No.
No? You want to
Yeah,
keep making red circuits?
please remove that because that'll actually drain the circuits out of science.
Yeah, it's draining the circuits.
Are we not producing enough circuits for science?
No, we're not.
Producing enough to match the science, but
Okay.
if it's going through, then it won't be.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I just saw a belt full of red chips and no additional red chips being produced, so I wanted to put a drain on it.
What Icarus is saying, he's smarter than you.
Icarus and I have different visions here. Let's not talk about smarter. Likes his job more. Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, I gotta start dumping these somewhere. I'll put it. Yeah, maybe it's good, actually.
Well, I have done many red belts, but not enough yet.
All right, time to make
Stack
20
the work.
boilers.
So happy.
Now what do I do with this 10 key red? So,
I now fully understand the pain of going more work.
All right, so if you have replaced a bunch of stone miners, I would like to steal those from you. Not stone miners, stone furnaces.
I haven't done anything with the furnaces. I'm just belting right now.
You definitely want to do this furnaces too.
Well, I'm belting right now.
All right,
Well,
let me see if I can help out a little bit.
I figured we'd already done some amount of replacing of furnaces. Like, this thing doesn't need to be making more furnaces, I don't think. How do I clear the recipe? There we go. I did it.
Did you guys want to turn on the these two blocked lines right now?
Oh yeah, we probably can.
Explosions, right? I finally used cliff explosions on stream. I feel good about that.
Iron's actually now backed up.
Good.
Factory at least.
Sure hope I left myself enough room here. Ah, I didn't. Hooray.
Yeah, looks like this iron is now flowing well.
This is 7, 8, 9, 10. Soon there will be power, ladies and gentlemen.
Turns out there was a box of steel smelters.
Ah, good. pump go? Not a question I usually have to ask myself. Repairing belts, not because it's necessary, but because it bugs me. Hey, Liquid Media, how's it going? Can't reach, unacceptable. Reasonable. Alright, we should now have an overabundance of power.
Sweet.
The iron should be flowing well.
Yep, we are producing twice as much as we need now.
Scale production all going?
I like this train queuing system. How to
Oh, the
video
stack
in
down there?
triplicate. Dang. What was that?
Oh, backer down there?
Yeah. Cool. Stuff is unloading here, which is good. The system works. Now I'm holding on to stone and coal for some reason. Why do I have this? Yep, we got trains. I am now, for the third time, going to start trying to set up batteries, which means progress, probably?
Which means he'll forget again in 3 or 4 minutes.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right.
We are firmly in the moving bottleneck stage.
Are we? I think we need more steel production, actually.
Well, get on that!
Yeah, we really do.
Like, I've red belted most of this stuff. I'm red belting other stuff.
Use a separate belt.
Separate belt? Okay.
Yeah, that said, I don't think we're gonna be able to support that. Oh, it's not long enough. Well, I mean, it's
Oh, it's not long enough?
Yeah, make it as long as
Okay.
the other one.
The other. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm out of pipes?
Okay, yeah.
Unreal. Pipe machine, resupply.
What? I think the other one's offset, actually. Yeah, no, it's one more up, okay. So she'll get there.
Still probably holding on to a lot of garbage I don't need to be holding on to.
Right, I did mess it up.
Go put
Stop!
that in. What?
What the? Oh, I see. That's okay. That's handy.
Ah. This is not going to work. Maybe this works better? This totally works better. Does it make sense to just pull water off of this? I'd probably do a new pump. I have no idea how much water anything needs.
Right?
It's not like water's a limited resource, right? Why is offshore pump in a different listing than... Oh, because it's creating a resource rather than moving a resource. I figured it out. I understand now.
Okay, so there's that mess.
got batteries yet?
No. Why do you ask?
Because I want to use them.
Well, soon? Shortly?
Yeah, you can't.
Just hang tight. I've got sulfur. Kind of. Almost. Almost. I almost have sulfur. I'm very close to almost having sulfur. Alright, I have sulfuric acid. That's what you wanted, right? Sulfuric acid?
Batteries.
Oh! Oh, no, that's... You're gonna be waiting for a bit, my friend. How many of these bad boys do I need?
Oh, I don't know.
20 sulfuric acid every 4 seconds. How much sulfuric acid am I making? I'm making 100 sulfuric acid a second. This might be overkill.
Nothing succeeds like excess.
Excess is where I'm at.
Oh.
How many machines do I need? How many batteries machines do we need?
Oh, this is like actually close one. Okay.
4, 8, 12, 20? How many batteries machines do we want? Somebody help me here.
For like personal use, so like whatever, man.
I'm hearing 1. Let's start with 2 and see where that takes me.
One's good.
Oh, sweet. We got a... Wow, that was really quick, this storage tank filled up. Okay, so now we need to steal copper. I know how to do that. This does not need a lot of copper, it turns out.
Did someone say that there were additional steel furnaces?
There's a box just above the smelting area.
Smelting area. No, that's not it.
I linked it. If you click that location,
Okay.
it'll show you what it is.
Alright. I see.
Batteries. Monorail. It's happening. Wait. It's not yet happening.
I was lied to.
It's happening! I needed a place to put the batteries. I now have a place to put the batteries. Batteries exist. How long until I have 45 batteries for my personal roboport? A while. Damn it. Maybe I should have set up more plants.
Yeah, it's probably time to build a real battery factory.
Probably.
Now that we've got acid in bulk, maybe just put it on the bus somewhere.
Oh, batteries on the bus?
Yeah, because we're gonna need a bunch of them.
Okay, time to bust some batteries.
Maybe where I am right now, just build a battery factory.
Honestly, this could be a battery factory here. It's fine. And it'll just go back onto the bus.
I'm thinking bigger.
How much bigger?
I don't know, 5 to 10.
I could fit 5 here.
Alright, it's a 4-second build time, so yeah, somewhere between 5 and 10. Maybe 8.
Can I fit 8 here? I'm not sure if I can fit 8 here. Let me see if I can fit 8 here, and then I'll get back to you.
Cool. This is kind of a snarl anyway, so it's fine.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This is some spaghetti. We may need to reset.
That'd be a first.
No, we could do 10 here. This is actually not a problem.
Alright, looks like all the furnaces are running at basically full power now and are backed up.
I'm out of steel again. We need to make more steel so I can steal it.
There is a blueprint for another steel smelter up. I see a lot of smelting not doing anything.
I do too, and I'm trying to figure out why. Looks
Oh,
like
they're missing the inside inserters.
Okay, well those weren't me. I didn't do any of that.
Well, I think they weren't anyone.
I think that's part of the problem.
No one is responsible for this.
Exactly.
See? There you go. It's no
Oh, right
one's fault.
here.
Which I think means that everyone is responsible for this.
Well.
Look, I've been focusing on tracking and splittering and getting all the stuff built faster.
If it isn't my old nemesis, shared responsibility.
I was wondering why these belts were full. They should have been, like, maxed out.
Yeah, I do. Okay, so maybe we don't need the other steel smelter.
It's been forever since I needed a second full build, so let's hold off for a little bit.
If
But I
I
think we may
control
end up
click
needing-
something in my inventory, what happens to it?
Everything goes in, yeah? Or is that wrong?
No, just in my inventory. Like, not in a chest, just in my inventory. Does it disappear for good? Is it demolished?
Like,
Oh, that's dumping it into your trash slots.
I have trash slots?
On the
I do have
logistics
trash
tab.
slots. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
where are we
Six trashed. Okay. Got
so
it.
we are backed up on all this steel. What is it? why
We're
is that
not.
going
That's
up?
iron.
Okay.
So we're backed up on steel because there was
We're
a
back-
100 steel in all those full smelters. It's gonna clear out.
Okay. We're also backed up on iron and copper.
Yes, we have been working hard to prepare. So now we need to do things with them.
Yes, now that we have the resources, use them. Auto
Yes,
trash.
I mean, everything.
Okay, yeah.
Everything is mostly red belted at this point. That was marked for red belting. So
Yeah, it's probably a feed of steel. Yeah, steel just hasn't made it to the purple factory yet. It's just
Yeah.
now getting.
Auto trash is almost like having more inventory spaces.
Well, yeah, just make sure you don't have any robots.
Nope, not enough room here. Just barely not enough room here. Which means we adjust and make enough room here. No, it means we build somewhere else. Do not encourage the spaghetti.
There's already enough spaghetti. Well, I don't know.
This is a very organized base.
Absolutely.
Some of it is.
Plenty of room for us to add spaghetti.
we can has good plans.
That's vector. That's vector. That's vector. Okay. That's better.
Perfect.
So many of my furnaces lay dormant, waiting for space.
Ah, crap.
More rails, right?
I know, I need to redo how this is done. It's maxed out that half a belt.
Maybe put it on, well, red belt? But, no, not red
Oh yeah,
belt.
that is the simple solution. Just red belt it.
But also, that's not a
Problem.
very future-proof solution either.
Problem barely solved.
Well, you could do, hang on though. Well, no, that's
No,
not gonna
I'm
help
getting the
either.
solution. I'm doing it.
Has it maxed out the fat belt? Oh, that half belt.
I'm out of belts. I used all my yellows.
Come here. How do I give you stuff? Wait, hang on, I've got a boxer.
I mean, I can also just click on you and take them. So I've taken
you can
them.
do that.
Thank you.
I have many yellow belts.
Yes, yes. Now I have some.
I've mostly been turning them into red belts.
That's fair.
Spaghetti.
Yeah, that's purple line is kind of spaghetti. There's-
All right, purple science is now heating up.
no, but
And by that I mean eating all the steel.
well, it's supplying most of the lots, I think, except maybe the last two.
So yeah, I think we need to build out that other steel smelter.
How awful is your base, Biffers? Oh man, that's beautiful. That is some beautiful garbage. Thank you for this. I love it. I'm going to need
Hey, we're out of research.
that. I had to handcraft a gear. This is terrible. I need to go refill gears before I accidentally handcraft more gears.
Do we want? Do we want better lab research speed, or well, probably not yet. Actually,
We're good for the moment.
yeah. The purples are barely keeping up. Ooh, yellow research.
I'm gonna be AFK for a few minutes.
We have steel, we have batteries, right? That's steel.
Alright, batteries being added to the bus. I don't know where you want them. It's being added next to the steel. On the line that currently has nothing on it, I think? Yep, that line has nothing on it. It is just a line on the bus. Rad.
Maybe exactly one.
Heavy armor is not in the least modular.
One.
How modular is our armor? Ah. It's blue chips. Well,
Wonderful.
oh no, modular armor exists. It would just be very slow. Oh, exoskeleton needs blue chips anyway. Disaster.
We're probably ready to make blue chip.
I'm gonna let somebody else do that. Take me forever.
Do we have a mall anywhere?
I still don't know exactly what you mean by that, so probably no.
A place to pick up inserters and belts and factories.
Belts exist. We do not have any centralized place for the other things.
Okay. Maybe do that next to the belts. Throw down a single factory for like the factories and
Yeah.
and some inserts.
Alright, sure. We can make that happen. Probably. Since when do machine 2s require steel? Have they
That
always
was as
needed
of
steel?
the last change.
Hmm,
when
okay.
they changed how many total slots you had. Should probably
Is
make a
someone
minor.
making blue chips?
No one is
Yeah.
currently making a blue chip factory.
Okay.
I know how I want this to look. It just doesn't look like that yet.
Hey.
Why did I do that?
Did someone disconnect power?
Yes. Don't worry about it.
Yes. Okay, that's fine. Let's go.
Oh, I should get robots.
Mm-hmm.
Should the blue chip factory have its own green and red chips production? Or just pull it off the bus?
So blue could go with green, directly inserting.
No, just like, should I pull it off the bus or put a separate production going?
Ask the question again.
Do I use these green circuits or just go they could produce green circuits there
For what?
for the blue chip. Oh, blue
Uh,
chips. What are blue
The blue
chips?
chip factory will have green circuits with it because they're
Okay,
direct
yeah.
insert.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Let's see.
Oh, there's batteries.
Told you they were batteries.
Yeah, but then I got distracted.
Well, it's hardly like I can complain about that.
I see.
The music from Fez was so good.
Alternatives.
Yeah, for the moment, just use the bus green circuits, and then we can worry about making a large-scale factory later.
I was gonna make the whole thing as well.
I have to thinking about it because we don't have beacons. It's not really worth it. Like, just use the main feed. Is probably.
Oh, just use the main feed. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll just hear that.
A good place to throw it is probably right here.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, call me Olive Garden, because we got spaghetti.
Is there an engine build anywhere? I'm trying
Well,
to
there's the
remember.
one for science, right?
Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, so that makes 1 per second, and that feeds the whole system. So I guess I could just extend it.
I need like a Rate My Build Twitter account to tell me exactly how badly I did this. Because it's pretty bad, but I'm kind of in love with it.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. So what am I upgrading now?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess we need another job for you, huh?
Nothing else is marked to be upgraded, so...
I don't know. If you want to start taking the blue inserters from next to where the...
I guess I could start building this thing.
Which thing? Oh, yeah,
So you
start
get
building.
another-
That sounds like a plan.
There's another refinery of some kind
Yes.
here.
Oh, yeah, build the steel factory.
Yes.
Because we're eating steel.
Maybe I should add after these.
Alright, there are inserters. It's not pretty, but like all of my children, I love it anyway. What did I think I wanted to do now?
Just
Oh, how them blue chips coming?
I probably shouldn't have handcrafted these assemblers, but whatever. Just waiting for that.
Ah. Oh yeah, I was gonna put assemblers into this mall also. That'll be a bit.
This is gonna be a while. Yeah. I guess I can start slowly out.
So it's clear there's things missing from this blueprint thing that you started down here. So whatever you need to finish into it, finish into it.
What's missing?
Well, it doesn't. It's not connected to anything. Oh, I guess it is.
I mean, it'll need to be wired into the iron feed, but that's not a big deal.
I also need to get more furnaces.
Yeah, I've not done a base since the new, like, even 18, so we're eating a ton of steel.
Probably not enough balance of supplies.
Nope, that doesn't work. About to lose power again. And by about to, I mean you already did.
It's like a Google deprecation announcement.
Something like that, yeah. I see. The first one was unwarned. The second one was warned way too early. That's how that worked.
And the third one was warned even earlier. Because it wasn't happened yet.
We don't have enough power again.
Solar? Hello.
I was about to say you have assemblers, but you don't have assemblers, because I need to wire in steel. But then you'll have assemblers.
Sweet. Ooh, if I set up a speed module factory, can you make it so it makes the green ones?
Oh, you mean assembler 3s?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I will get you speed modules. Sorry, Rag, stealing your spot.
All right. Excuse me. Why are you not working? Please work harder. Because... Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. Missing an inserter. That would do it.
I no longer care about this coal patch.
Do we have a box of inserters somewhere, or do I have to make them?
Yes, next to the logistics. Only blue, though. None of that yellow garbage.
Can you pay on the map where that is? Because I don't know where that is.
I remember how to do this.
Okay.
It's the same place where all the belts are. And that's what I meant by logistics.
Ah, you could have said that, and that would have made a lot more sense.
Well, now you know. And you know what they say about knowing.
Those are assembling machines. Those are inserters.
Here.
Ah.
Cool, I feel good about that. That's productive. What is happening with this coal patch? Why is the coal patch all wired up? Are we hoping to electrify the coal? Will that help?
Because it used to be a mine that I tore down.
Oh. I guess we're not mining it anymore.
It's in the way.
Rip coal, I guess.
We have trains.
We do have trains. Do we have coal trains?
We need a coal train. That's kind of the same thing.
Very similar. All right. Hey, Dev, we got a job for you.
I'm already doing a job.
Okay.
You want me to just ignore this job that I'm in the middle of?
I don't know. How important is the job you're in the middle of?
You tell me. It's this thing I'm building that was designed for me to build.
I think you're making steel, so that's probably pretty important. So maybe you should keep doing that.
There, now coal can be a future problem.
Coal can be somebody else's problem. Later.
Ask me is usually a bro.
Alright, I guess I'll get started on coal trains. I wish I had actual opinions about jazz, so I could turn this into a Coltrane joke.
Coltrane was good. Get over it.
Is that the opinion? Alright, that is my new opinion. Thank you. I needed an opinion about jazz. Oh, I definitely don't have the materials.
Coltrane
to
is
do
one of
this.
the masters. I will not stand for him being slighted.
How many of these inserters do I need? Probably 12, maybe 24. Let's say 24. 24 is a good number. And then I need train bits, and then I need infinite miners.
Should I use red belt for it then?
Probably.
Also I'm back. Okay, got it. Okay.
Okay, I've clearly done something wrong here, but I'm not
There's
sure.
not enough red belt here. Okay.
Yeah, people keep taking it. And by people, I mean me. Haha.
Red
Oh,
belt
okay.
is still pretty expensive.
Here, wait. Ragnar, come back.
I was gonna use red. I'll use red. I'll use yellow belt.
Okay. For the purple build, is that what you're working on?
No, blue chips. Blue chips.
Oh, blue chips. Okay. Yeah, yellow belt is probably fine for now until we have a reason why it's not fine.
Okay, got it. Do you need some silvers though? Why is there a line going down here? Oh,
Purple. No, I don't know. Ask Icarus. Oh, purple is actually why. Do I have enough engines to make trains? Do I have enough steel to make trains? Oh, I don't have enough iron to make trains. Well, that's also fixable. Of all the things to not have enough of. So where's our coal unloading station?
It does not exist at the moment.
Ah. Well, that's not going to stop me from making a coal mine. But be aware, this is added to your list of tasks.
Yeah, this is the downside of not having any mods.
No task tracking?
Whose list of tasks?
Oh man, the last thing I want in Factorio is an actual task tracking system, because then it'll feel too much like work. I would rather be distracted.
Icarus,
What are you doing?
I was gonna put the blue chips. Oh, do you mean speed modules? I thought you meant like production thingies. Whatever.
So, yeah, I stole your spot while you were AFK, but like
Yeah.
this is where the bus goes anyway. Like you want to move farther over.
No, but I was gonna move it over here, right? Which is not the bus.
Totally the bus.
This is not the bus here. This is the bus here. This is not the bus, right?
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I was gonna put it like here.
Okay, just put it out to the side, not vertical, if you can.
Oh yeah, okay, sure. I'll put it above yours then. Fine.
I cannot wait for somebody else to fix this blue chips problem.
Well, I would be doing it, but Icarus needs to do this spot.
Too long.
Yeah, I guess. Sure, whatever. Fish.
Gotta go fast. Oh, it's all one iron belt. Yeah, there's no way that iron belt's gonna keep up.
Ah, yes, because it is time for my mid-afternoon electricity disappear, or internet drop. All of the frames have disappeared
Oh.
also.
That explains a lot.
Yep. Yep.
Actually.
This is entirely my fault. Everything is a problem, and I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, stream quality dropped and everything.
All of the frames are gone. Not all of the frames, but like lots of the frames.
Yeah, you look like you're in an old style movie. So it can. Okay.
Sure hope this is a reasonable place to put a train. Maybe I should put the train station first. Oh, it's back! It's back! Everything should be fine now. Please confirm everything is fine now. Yes, no? Fine?
Numbers do seem to be dropping.
Actually,
Big sandy rock is in the way.
Right.
Why the junction? Just in case we need more trains further on. Like, why not the junction? Alright, what's on this? 6 and 3.
Can someone who has a second come figure out what's going wrong here?
Sure. Maybe do something like that.
What do you mean? What's going wrong?
Well, it doesn't look like things are doing anything.
I mean, there's no iron being fed into it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Also, the inserters are the wrong direction on the outside on the left.
Train. Pingle.
Well, they've all been turned now, so.
All right, let me get this speed module thing built, and then I'll come and figure out a way to wire it in.
If Strider's still around, you now have a thing named after you, even though it might not be the thing you wanted.
Oh.
Alright, well that's not one on my end, Icarus. Icarus is being dropped from the game. Oh no.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Ben,
I'll miss you. Come back when you can.
You were the only one who knew what was going on.
I have the utmost faith in my teammates.
Ooh, that's
Mistake.
dangerous.
I believe in you.
I believe for you.
In retrospect, Spiffers, not a junction was probably correct.
That's just. That's it.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
We need power.
Again?
Really? Where? These inserters, they don't have power at all.
No, like the whole base needs power.
Okay.
How did we do this over here? I want to do something less disastrous, but I think I've done something disastrous instead.
That's how I feel.
It's fine to me.
Whatever. Future-proofing is for suckers. Also, I still need steel.
Look, I'm building this thing as fast
Yeah,
as
it does
I
need
can.
signals. That's accurate.
You want non-union work, you go get non-union guys.
Needs to be the other way around. Coming in this side, coming out that side. Okay. No, that was right. In needs a regular, out needs a chain.
Good call, Dev.
The heck was his name? Two Strider 9? Oh man, I could even fuel the, you know, the guy, the train. At the coal mine. Or is that unnecessary?
Oh, that's a good lazy way to do it until we have rocket fuel.
So,
Rocket-
Totally on the things to do earlier.
please finish feeding whatever else is supposed to be into this refinery, into this refinery.
Oh, right. Heading that way now.
It's basically close to done. I've got a few things left to do, but actually, I think everything's in here.
Alright, that's the science line.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm still missing some things. I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. Oh, I see.
Whatever, instead of running back, I'm just going to do it here. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Input coal 12. Output coal. Green. Go gadget combinator shenanigans!
I'm trying to figure out what these two yellows are for, Icarus, that I'm staring at.
Heading up there.
Do I actually need them?
Where?
The two yellow blueprints that are next to this red one in the middle.
Nope.
Okay.
Well, blue chips are running, but yeah, not very
Okay.
fast.
The steel needs to go into someplace. If he dropped off.
Oh yeah, that part's easy.
Other than that, this thing is up and running.
Turrets?
Is it?
Ooh, we have laser turrets.
Okay.
I don't have the steel for it. Again. Such a problem.
Steel should be a lot better now.
Yeah, I just don't have it. We don't have a coal unloading station yet, do we?
Nope.
Too bad. Steel. No.
We are burning through this iron ore now.
Well, I mean, everything is set to put it in reds, so it's going in fast. It's a trade-off of upgrading all of these belts.
Oh no, what I mean is we're pulling it out and using it as fast as the train can unload it right now.
Yeah.
Alright, future problems.
Where is coal unload going to be?
Why is there this coal belt out here that's not going anywhere? I guess it's on the bus. Okay, that makes sense.
Honestly,
Doesn't
it could be over near where oil is.
Coal unload?
Yeah. Why is there a train stuck here? Oh, because there's two trains trying to go to Iron 1.
oh, because there's two trains for iron. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay. Gonna have to redo that a little bit.
You gotta make a stacker in your iron one.
Yeah.
I think iron 1 needs red belts, actually.
Well, I can red belt that whole area then, so.
These are full.
That's a good point. Iron 1 is not fully draining the mine.
But this is iron 1. That's iron 1.
Well, let me grab some red belts and head up there.
That actually means that I don't need this second train.
No, I think you do, because when it was one train, it was actually.
Fair enough.
Well, I don't know. I was here when it was one train, I think it was filling it. But...
For the moment, I'm gonna pick this other train up. because I suspect that that one train can handle the load. I think the main issue we had was it just backed up because we weren't draining the ore fast enough in the smelting.
What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to set up iron unload. Or coal unload. Because coal is running. Or maybe runnable is a better way to say that.
So we mostly need coal up near where plastic is. Plastic is at the top of the base. Honestly, I think we can just put it at the top of the base.
I'll believe that.
There's plenty of room over here. I'll just put it above oil.
Did that work? That did work. Good.
Those-
Where is this running from? Oh my god. I guess I could have just continued that. Whatever.
Is power armor worth making? Probably, right? Or do we not have that? No, I guess we don't really have it.
There we go. The coal begins. Let's see if I actually have this set up correctly.
I made a terrible solution.
Cool. It's doing the thing! Alright, coal mining is up and running. How is... Ah, I see you have a coal in stop. Excellent. I'm going to set up this train.
That's 20 minutes. 1 engines. Oh, yeah.
All right, everything appears now red belted. So
Sweet.
there were also a couple of dud refineries that have been removed, and some more refineries have been added.
Excellent.
There's the boxes.
This is unfortunate. But then again, I guess all of the coal is here, so... This doesn't really affect How long until nuclear? Oh my god, I don't even know. We have the science for it. We just don't have the facilities. I think we have, uranium processing is queued. So, not soon? Not soon, I think, is the answer. What do I do for the colors for this? Can I just... Yes, excellent. Man, copy-paste is so nice.
Unloading is partially built.
Excellent. Notepad. Oh no, I lied. I lied. I was a liar. Perfect. The train is running. That's all I care about. Nuclear ICBMs? I mean, artillery train is definitely a thing I want to create once we get to that point. Artillery trains are fun. Alright, what's another thing for me to do? What are we working on?
I don't know, I got distracted.
Oh, okay. What is anybody working on?
I just finished up fixing the coal thing up top. Our steel is backed up. It is not being used.
Oh, because we're not using purple science right now.
I built this wonderful steel production plant, and it is backed up.
It looks like the issue we have now is we need to switch to green assemblers.
Do we have speed assemblers anywhere? Or speed productivity modules?
Yeah, I've run the belt down.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Well, let's
Those are
do a thing with
green?
that.
Those aren't yellow
Oh,
assemblers?
we've got blue circuits.
Yeah, but they're not very fast.
Oh, I know what I was doing. I was working on electric engines. This train track running through our base is gonna get us killed.
Good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good.
We could set up a train stop, like an actual train crossing.
Yeah.
That sounds far too intelligent.
I'm sorry?
Let's try being intelligent for once.
A bold move.
Ooh, so we have like no coal. I know what I need to do. I need to run solid fuel down.
Yeah, solid fuel would be nice.
We
Okay,
still have a coal field.
I will be busy for a bit redoing some things.
Is the coal field not producing enough? Oh, we're not even using this coal field yet.
Alright, we got greens. Yes, if you want green assemblers, we have them.
Sweet.
What is the first place to start upgrading? Green ships.
Probably science.
Oh, that's fair. Is there any particular science that needs more work than others?
They should all be about the same.
Looks like blue is in high demand at the moment. That's military. I'm colorblind.
We still need power.
Wow. Man, I doubled power facilities like an hour ago.
Yeah, that was like an hour ago.
Fair enough.
Where have you been?
Actually, it looks like we've needed power for an hour.
Did you hook it up?
Yes, I hooked it up. I hooked it up. It's real. It is real.
You sure?
It looks like we're at about 60% of what the power we need, so you might want to double it and then double it again.
Alright, give me a sec.
The factory, she's been asleep.
She's been asleep for so long. Alright, let's burn more coal, I guess, is the plan. Unless something is wrong with my doubling, and then I should check that out.
So I'm working on getting solid fuel run down now.
Oh, okay. Instead of using coal?
Yeah.
Got it.
Should just be the same belt feed, though.
Yep.
Hey, you know that, that power plant that you built?
Is it not working? It's not working, is it?
It's not running.
Okay.
It's not on.
Of course, that's the problem.
So you never connected the water?
I'm bad. Well, that
Yeah.
explains a
Why
lot.
the power's not working?
What do you mean I never connected the water? I connected the water for, like 2 of them.
What do you mean I didn't do the thing? Oh, I didn't do the thing.
Does explain a lot.
Alright, power's running. I swear, because when I was walking down here, I looked at production, and production was, like, in trouble. And then I came down here, and I put everything together, and I looked at production, and production was, like, at half instead. And I was like, oh, yeah, I did it. Everything's working fine. And I didn't look at the actual numbers.
So you see those things along the top? You might want to zoom out a bit. I think we're going to need power soon.
What, did you just make, like, a row of laser turrets somewhere, or...?
No, it's just we have a base.
Do we? Suspicious.
Oh, yeah,
Alright, so now I have actually doubled our power. Now double it again. I guess so. Yeah, just make another row of these. All right, sure. I gotta go collect more things to make boilers out of.
There should be a box.
Yeah, I
of
saw
a
the box.
ton of stuff. Cool. Oh, this train is going.
$212 stone furnaces. That's a reasonable amount of stone furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How am I on piping? I should go refill my pipes. And I am going to need a pump. And that's it. That's all I'm going to need. Good. And then this time, actually put it all together. As opposed to, you know, not.
Make it do the thing it's supposed to do. Who are you and what have you done with Jim?
Despite popular belief, I am actually usually competent at things.
Wonder why it's popular to believe that you aren't then.
Who knows?
Fake news.
Just wonder.
This now needs a boiler. And then this, boiler. Tree is in the way. Well, that cannot stand.
This foliage will not stand, man.
If I had to guess, this is gonna kill our oil.
Cannot build on water. Oh no. Mistakes. Haha! A solution presents itself. I mean, landfill would also work, yes. Instead, I have decided to rely on the tried and true method of spaghetti. Ooh, that's more than I needed. Where did I put that pump? Oh. fine.
So when can we start mining this uranium?
Technically, now.
Should we start mining this uranium?
That's a real question.
He asked, standing in the uranium patch.
Sure, you want to figure it out?
No.
Welp. That's my option. This is this is what I am giving you.
I mean, I can build a mining patch if you want.
Figure out how to mine uranium, buddy. I believe in you. Go learn things.
The spaghetti is real.
Oh yeah. It is the only thing that's real.
I am disappointed. There's a tank available and Jim has yet to build one.
Well, I haven't been out working on miners. Working on biters, rather.
But tank, yo.
Alright. Now I'll look at the actual numbers. Excuse me? This is not connected to a power network? What is going on? What did I do? Did I screw this up?
Yes.
Excuse me? I somehow disconnected the two and I don't understand how. You're telling me this is not connect? Ah, no it's not. In fact, it is not. Accurate. Fine. In Crestorio, if you stand on the uranium, you die. Fascinating. Alright. We are now at more than double our current requirements. Oh my god, I was about to be so mad, I looked at this coal line and saw something that I didn't recognize, and I was like, there's goddamn bricks in the coal line?! No, it's solid fuel, it's fine. Everything's fine. Turns out, no problem. Cool. You've got uranium drills. That's not gonna work, though.
Well, that's good of you to tell me now.
Well, if you look at the requirements for uranium mining, you'll see that in addition to being on top of uranium and needing power, it needs fluid. It has an input port for fluid. So you need to set it up so that it can take that input.
They'll all share it with each other. So as long as you connect the ends, they'll actually full flow.
Oh, they will? Oh, so this does work. I didn't realize that it flowed through them.
Yes, that was one of the quality of life changes they made.
Nice. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. You're doing fine.
I hate you so much.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Also, if you're going to mine out this patch, we should reroute the fuel around it. So I will do that thing.
Interesting. It's not too bad.
Maybe don't stand on the train tracks while trying to build a thing.
That's your own decision to make.
I'm aware. I'm gonna try and
The
make it
train hit
correct
you?
instead of not correct.
Did the train hit you?
Not yet.
No.
Alright, so how do I hook up fluid to these things?
Pipes! You need to find out where we're making the fluid, and then pipe it all the way out to here.
Alright, where are we making the fluid?
Does it need sulfuric acid? Is that the fluid it needs?
Yes.
So we have a sulfuric acid build over by the battery build. Here. That is a long way to pipe, but it's probably easier to pipe it than to make it again closer.
Okay. Where do I get pipe from?
We actually have pipe makers with boxes associated. Here. Behold, I have given you the tools for success.
No, you said here. I'd like you to do the work for me.
I have given you the tools for success.
It's funny how we see things differently.
Nicholas. Plastic is blocked up, probably because of solid fuel.
What? How?
Because there's solid fuel in the coal line.
How is there solid fuel in the coal line? It's completely separate.
There's solid fuel in the coal line.
Oh, we'll clean it out. That's already fixed.
It's fixed. It's fixed, you say? I don't. There's nothing coming out of here. No. What?
Wait, what the shit? Ah, fuck. Hold, please.
Yep, this line is still just producing solid fuel. I've disconnected it.
Alright, if you clean it now, it will be safe. I'm
It is
trying
safe.
to route the to it now.
Uh-huh.
Send her and clean it out. The section going to plastic is clean.
So the coal that's here right now isn't going anywhere, or is it also being routed down to fuel? Or down to power?
This.
So what is producing sulfuric acid again? Because I can't find the old link.
This thing, right next to the plastic. It is connected to a storage tank, and that storage tank has some piping next to it already.
Okay. So I just connect to the storage tank?
Sure, from the storage tank to your miners. Directionality doesn't matter for pipes, but yes.
Okay.
Okay, coal line should be clean again.
Actually, it kind of does because I have to take it out of this area.
What do you mean?
I have to rotate it. So
What do you have to rotate?
the pipe coming out before I can put it in the ground.
This pipe here that I'm standing next to is
Yeah.
outgoing. So you can...
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
this is a pipe that you can pull from. Like, all of the different... The corners are pipes that you can pull from.
Okay.
You probably want to be using more underground pipe than regular pipe to get through
I'm
this
aware.
mess of spaghetti.
I don't know how much underground pipe I have with me, unfortunately. We had a lot less of it than we did above ground pipe.
Well, you can always make more underground pipe out of above ground pipe. That is easy to handcraft. Once you have above ground pipe. Which, hopefully, you do. And then this pipe, much like power poles, you can just run with.
You also need iron plate, though.
Okay. Were there no pipes there? Like, Is there currently a problem, or are you just figuring out how to do it?
Like, I had pipe. I have some pipe to ground, but I don't have enough pipe to ground.
I don't know how much pipe to ground you'll need. Also, there was a box with pipe to ground.
Also, you can only go so far.
Yeah, you can go 10 tiles, I think. But then you can also set it, and then just run with it. And it'll do it at max distance.
Yeah, I have had bad luck with doing that, so...
Maybe try it again. The only problem is if it's actually unplaceable at the spot that it wants to place it, then you have to go back and start the process again. Okay, I think I need a new project. And I'm not sure what it should be. Where's the next hit of modular armor? Do we have yellow science?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
We just
We
got
have
blue
it.
circuits, I think. A pretty small build.
Yeah, we got a small bit of blue circuits. That's it.
Alright, well in that case, I'm stealing some to make some power armor.
Looks like we're pretty short on red cert.
I think that's because plastic was not running for a while.
Right.
Plastic should be running fine now, looks like.
Oh, because the colon loading needs to be done.
Among other things.
Back to where we started,
You
yeah.
want to handle that since it needs magic?
Oh yeah, sure. I could do that. Alright. Magic. Do I just feed this directly into plastic? Like, what else are we going to be doing with this coal?
Probably.
Okay.
What's the pickup button again?
F?
Thank you.
magic. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna feed this into the bus. That seems like an easier way to do it. Wow, awkward.
Are we completely out of purple? Oh, the belt got cut off by somebody.
Oh yeah, that was a janky belt. But like, yeah.
I should have looked to see who did it.
It was probably me.
So a problem I used to have a lot is you accidentally hit the R key while your cursor's over a belt.
I'm getting lagged too.
God damn it, where are the pipe storage stuff again? Of course, I'm way too far north.
What is the button to switch weapons again?
Tab.
Really? Working. Let me check controls.
It has to be a valid weapon.
Oh, you have to have ammo for it too? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. Yeah, that'll take a while then.
Oh right, I was working on electric engines. Like an hour ago.
Alright, coal unloading is real.
Sweet.
It should maybe be red.
Each one of those is one belt worth, so yeah.
Each what? Each box?
Each
Oh.
6 stack inserters.
Okay.
Ragnar's putting along in the tank.
Cool. Well, it's about time somebody did something with tanks. I don't know where you're going with that, but
Not anywhere really right now.
okay.
Sounds like you could try to kill some fighters. So I can get out of here without them.
You should all be red. I'm just going to convert myself to red. Take all the red. Thank you.
Fairfax, oh.
Great. Now I'm ready to do good things. Probably. Oh, the stack inserters? You're probably right.
And train almost killed me.
Hey, did somebody order uranium?
Oh, do we actually have uranium output? Fantastic. So the next step is the thing that we're researching right now, which is Kovarex enrichment, to make better uranium from worse uranium. And then the next thing that we're going to get is a thing that we have yet to research, which is nuclear fuel processing. Which allows us to reprocessing used uranium fuel. Oh, reprocessing. Ah. Okay, so then nuclear power is next after that. Great. Reprocess not that high priority. That's fair enough. I don't think I've ever actually done nuclear on my own. So, oh, there's exclamation marks. Oh, because tanks are doing things. Fair.
Yes.
How's that working out for you?
Pretty well. I need to get out of here. Hold
You
on.
do indeed.
Tank might be gone. Yeah, tank went boom. Shit.
Rip.
Oops.
This is why I make poison passes, because worms suck.
Yeah, they do.
All right.
Can
Now what do I do?
I'll make another tank.
Oh, I'm making armor for myself. There's engines, electric engines somewhere?
Working on it.
Oh, okay, cool, good. Then I don't have to.
How is this?
So I don't know where you want this uranium to go.
Ah! Really? Okay, I guess that's one way to solve your problems.
What is it? Lag.
I think it's not on my end. I think I've stopped dropping frames.
I'm getting it too.
Maybe it is on my end. Maybe everything is my problem.
Yeah, I was actually barely able to stop shooting you.
I'm not seeing additional dropped frames, and I think my internet pipe should be able to handle outputting both stream and Factorio at this point. Do we have lube?
Good.
Oh, it's just from heavy oil. That's not too bad. Alright, I guess I have to do something else while I'm waiting for personal robots.
Come figure out what to do with this uranium.
Okay! We need to dump it into whatever Covarex enrichment process stuff we're doing. Because uranium comes out in a very small amount of 238 and a high amount of 235. And we need more 238 than 235. But we can't do the Covarex stuff until after it gets researched. Oh my god, please don't run me over. Thank you.
That train is gonna kill us.
Okay, so, what else are we doing here? Oh, fascinating.
Shit.
Ah, I see why you set it up the way you did. Okay. I have a suggestion. The
Is it
suggestion...
take half of this stuff down?
No. No.
No.
It's take very little of this stuff down, actually. It is specifically... I think we can do it this way? No, we can't.
Right. I should have left a thin line to run power lines to the center, but I forgot about it.
That's one way to do it. The other way to do it is this.
Oh, okay.
And that'll let you fill in the other spots.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have materials for miners on you?
I don't know. How do you make them?
Iron plates, iron gear, wheels, and electronic circuits. I have the circuits, I don't have the plate for wheels.
Oh my god, train almost ran me over.
Oh, this is just a regular run-of-the-mill electric mining drill. Yes.
Yeah.
I have them on me. I didn't realize it wasn't a special mining drill.
We still get 2 more that you need to fix for, though.
Oh, they also need power. Correct.
Yep. If you need underground belts, I've got underground belts.
Well, that almost solved the problem.
Lag.
I have underground belts.
You
But
might know where
also-
the pipe makers are?
I think we can just do this.
Oh, come on. Ah. I think the lag, it did not help there at all.
Oh no! I'm sorry.
Like, I was trying to run away, but no.
That wasn't a train. That was a worm.
Yeah, it was a worm, not a train.
So yes, you now have plenty of uranium. They just need to do something with it.
Yep. Well, we're probably going to do it out here where this tree patch is. So I guess let's get rid of a tree patch. Don't get near it. It'll kill you.
Oh, okay.
Anybody know where we're making pipes?
Yes.
Jim can tell you.
Ah.
Deforestation at its best.
You mean wasted resources?
Wood is not a resource. Wood is a problem.
Accurate.
I think poison will kill you. Yeah, poison will definitely kill you. Don't stand it. Confirmed. So I haven't worked with the Kovarex stuff myself, so I guess I don't know. This is the uranium processing, which is done in a centrifuge, which we will unlock soon, yes? Hey, Mwashat. So I guess we just need to process it. Oh, can we build centrifuges yet?
Centrifuges, yeah.
Okay, so now we're building centrifuges. Oh, we need concrete. Let's start up a concrete build. And then if you really don't have anything to do, Dev, you can pave the world. And that'll increase run speed, so it's beneficial. As soon as I opened up the texture, you went out and bought the game. Congratulations, Dragon-Minded. I hope you didn't want sleep. Okay, concrete. Concrete is...
That's my bad.
Water, iron, and stone, basically.
You're probably right. I'm trying to find it in the menu, and I don't know where it is. Oh, down at the bottom of the logistics tab. Yep, I found it. So we need to find out where stone is, which is everywhere. We need to find out where iron is, which is many places, but not everywhere.
Yeah, stone, brick, iron ore, and water. So you'll use water probably.
Is the lag really bad, Ragnar?
It's pretty bad.
It's
Aw.
pretty bad.
I haven't had much problems with it, so.
Oh, I don't know.
If you're not in combat, the lag gets hidden for the most part. But if you're in combat or shooting at all, it'll be unplayable.
Has it been that way the whole time, or only since, like...
It's really bursty.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that
That's
case,
right, okay.
the next time we do this, I may ask somebody else to host the server. We're out of light oil?
I'm noticing it even just like running around too.
We are burning light oil faster than we're making it.
We need more crude, probably.
Probably.
Oh, we're full on crude.
I guess we need more oil plants.
They're not running. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, so yeah, we need way more refineries.
Okay. Do you want to set it up, or...?
I've got other stuff I'm working on.
Yeah, okay. Work on your other stuff.
I'm gonna have us electric engines here in a second.
That would make things a lot easier, actually.
So in theory, we'll have bots and legs.
Cool. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to set up a bot building factory. Well,
Okay, we have electric engines.
sweet.
We don't particularly
We have
care
everything
about
we need to make bots.
Fantastic. Yeah, I would rather blueprint this than have to manually place all the pieces.
The trick with bots now is they're part of Yellow Science, so we want to make an actual science build for that.
Well, like, personal bots aren't, though.
The flying robot frame is what's part of science.
I can make a flying robot frame.
Cargo.
Oh,
No.
but you need frames for science, you mean?
Yes, so I might as well make a build now.
Okay. Yes, I'm playing with Icarus. Icarus and Sarah are coworkers? Nice.
Oh, okay.
Who's a coworker? What?
Apparently somebody else who knows you. It's fascinating how much my circles collide sometimes. What was I doing? Bots?
That was the train I wanted to be in.
Do you want to swap jobs, Ragnar?
No, I'm trying to get my stuff, right? Which is actually something important.
That's
Okay,
fair.
there's now plenty of uranium waiting for someone to use.
Okay, do you want to just build some centrifuges and start storing stuff?
Here
Well,
it
I'm
comes.
building into one main output line at this point.
Right. So the raw uranium needs to be processed. And the first step towards processing it is funneling it through a centrifuge. But to do that, we need concrete, which is why I came up here in the first place. Okay, we're making concrete. That's what we're doing.
Hey, who's reminding you of what you're doing?
It turns out you right now.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. I never expected otherwise. Where was I going to build iron? Or concrete? Stone bricks
was
and
I doing?
iron.
I was doing something important.
Okay, train.
Robots.
Robots are pretty important. Where can I leach iron ore? Just off of the offload, huh? That's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
Except that the offload is not filling.
Yeah, we don't have it on the bus, so that's
Right.
gonna be.
Okay. No, well, I'll just do it here.
Yeah, good call. You should make concrete down there.
Yeah.
You'll have to pipe down the stone bricks, but that should be a lot easier.
Yeah, that seems manageable. This sulfuric acid stuff is going to have to move, but that's manageable also. Eternia Jira? Hell no. You think I want to get involved with administrating an Atlassian product? You are out of your goddamn mind.
Clearly, we need a project manager.
We do. I can't handle this on my own. I don't know why I was trusted with this kind of responsibility.
I certainly can't be.
So is there a reason that stone bricks was set up to be on half of a line instead of a full line?
Huh.
Was the intent to put something else on the other half of that line?
Possibly.
I remember the other guy who was playing with us set up one line that was designed to split between two resources.
Oh, it was gonna be half stone brick, half stone.
Oh. Instead, we have a
that's-
full line of stone.
Yeah.
Just make it a full line then?
See, if
Might
we
as
had
well.
documentation for the project,
Yep. Alright. Well, I guess I am just splitting this off. I'm stealing part of the stone line.
Well, let me know when you figure out what you want to do with this uranium stuff, because it's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
But I've merged the three lanes together into one, so you can get a nice little system to it.
Cool. Feel good about that. Alright, I have stone coming in. How much concrete do I need?
It builds fast.
It does build fast. On the other hand,
I
you
wanna
could
say you
use
want-
it pretty fast too.
Yeah, I want to say I end up usually doing like 2 or 3, maybe 4, depending on what I'm doing. There might be something we need it for, like ongoing. I can't remember.
Paving the world?
Yeah, I don't think any of our science actually needs it. I'm so used to playing mods, it's hard to remember what's what.
Fair enough. This uses 1 iron ore to 5 brick, but it's 10 seconds of crafting time, so that's real manageable.
Yeah, use-
Things are pretty bad up there, huh?
yeah, it's like right next to the fighter base, though.
Hmm.
That's the trouble. Shh. Back in the copper train. That gets really close.
Where is water? Oh, not that bad. Water is nearby, kind of. There we go. That's how I want that to look. It's not how I want that to look, actually.
Bus is getting bigger.
Come consume my uranium.
Now I need to actually give this thing water.
Oh, thank God I've got legs.
Congratulations. This is what I mean with the pipes, Dev. Like, you could just run.
Yeah, yeah. It works for you. I had problems with it, so.
Yeah. Now I gotta run through the forest, though, so we have to clear out the woods first.
You're just not nuking it?
No, it doesn't... I don't need that much space. I nuked the cliff face, which was also satisfying. That was wrong. Click and run.
Are there turrets anywhere?
I don't think we have boxes for turrets.
Like, place turrets anywhere, I mean.
Yeah, we've got turrets down next to some of the bases.
Here we go. Thank you, turrets.
Alright, we should have concrete now. Which, if you're looking for things to do, you can always just put concrete in places that we run, because it speeds up running. But also, now that we have concrete, we can build centrifuges.
There we go.
How many centrifuges do we need?
I've made a lot of uranium.
Uranium processing is 10 uranium every 12 seconds. That's not very fast.
You want several.
Yep. Okay. Well, let's make some centrifuges. There's concrete here. You also need red chips, which you can steal from a belt. So, yeah, that's your job now. Go do it. I believe in you.
Why am I dying already? Lag. Why?
I don't really have a solution for this, and I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna run him over to the turrets then. What I think are the nearest turrets.
Turrets are probably a good way of dealing with that.
Maybe never mind the turrets. I'm just kidding.
Could you imagine Hilder watching the stream, Jim?
I think she'd like this game. Maybe not like this game, but appreciate this game. Let's just build a field of them. Yeah, pretty much.
So what are you off doing now?
Figuring out how to get myself some robots. Starting with power armor, though. Need to steal some electric engines. The electric engines have disappeared.
Oh, out of ammo.
Were we going to have electric engines somewhere? I feel like we were going to.
Built.
Do we?
Yep.
No, you have to find something.
Where? It's like corpse
They're
spawn.
just below the main line.
Do corpses despawn ever?
You get like 10, 15 minutes, I think, maybe?
That explains a lot. Oh well. Yeah, the corpse with all my stuff is now no.
Oof.
Which is, I guess I'll just.
Actually, without any mods, you may only get 5 minutes. Oh, it's 15 minutes, okay.
Yeah, it's probably been 15 minutes.
Where have you been? Where's this been happening, Ragnar?
Up by the copper mine, like the
Oh, okay.
fighter base right there.
All right. I'll
need
go
to
help
go
with
soon.
that. Maybe that's a better use of my time, and then you can do more sciencey stuff instead.
I think. Well,
Let's
one
go as a
I need-
group. I'll go with you.
Well, no, I think
second
I'm gonna get off actually,
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
because I need to go to something at 5. So.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry the lag has been frustrating. I'll see what I can do about it for next time.
Wow. So yeah, was that the first train kill?
That might have been the first train kill. Yeah.
Oh, we had a train kill?
We had a couple.
There's only one.
I
only
gotta go fast!
Anyway, I'm getting off. So.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for playing. Thanks for
I'll still
joining.
be in stream for a little while, but
Okay. What am I working on here? I want a car. I think our last car was destroyed. Yeah, I think we have an open spot if somebody wants to join.
Yeah, where are you?
Spiffers, do you want to come back? See how we've ruined your legacy?
Oh god, legs are so much better.
What is our slowdown right now is purple. Where is purple being produced? Welcome, Spiffers.
Better mute the stream. There we go. Goodbye, music.
I do not have night vision, no. What was I going to do? Why am I holding on to uranium ore? Good heavens. What did you do to me, Devinok?
Well, if I was playing Factorio, I'd be dead right now. You'd be dead. But, you know. Freaking Factorio.
Yeah, Dev, you could still go build the centrifuges. That's probably a good use of your time. If you haven't already. I don't know if you have already.
I haven't built anything.
Go build centrifuges. Go set up centrifuges.
So do we need a large scale? Well, not a. How are we doing the electric engines? Do we need a new setup for that as well? Or?
Electric engines are currently being funneled into some
I mean
science
for
builder.
the science one.
We have a build for electric engines. I don't know if it's the first science one.
It is.
Okay.
It just got made.
Okay. Should I work on LDS then, or is there something more pressing in terms of not just going straight for science that I should do?
LDS is good.
Okay.
We're at the point of starting the yellow build, and I have barely done anything with the yellow pieces. We've got robot frames ready to go, but that's about it.
Yeah.
So what do I do with the centrifuges?
So the centrifuges, you're gonna feed the uranium ore into the centrifuges. So probably set it up down where the uranium is.
Buff up green chips as well. That just comes back to iron again.
Seems likely.
Right now, as we've been talking about before, iron's free-flowing, so we either need another train or we need something else to make us just have more iron.
Either another train or another iron patch.
Yeah.
Iron
Patch? Okay. Maybe that's what I should do then. Which means I need some armor first.
Probably.
Definitely need some armor first.
We can make power armor now, so that's good.
I think I'm probably just gonna take mod armor for now,
Sure.
rather than trying to get a bunch of that other stuff. I just want something that will allow me to do more than just like have base stats.
Sure.
How much? Oh, I've got tons of piercing ammo. Okay.
Yeah, red ammo we're good on.
I already have 1,000 on me, is what I meant.
Oh. Slowly learning to look both ways before crossing the tracks.
4 turrets sounds like a plan. And do we have any kind of eyes on iron at this time? We have one up there on the left for 21 million. That sounds like the one.
That sounds reasonable.
34 million on the right. The 21 million is going to get bigger once I actually reveal it.
Where are blue chips being made? Up here.
Well, maybe I do just need... I probably just need a tank. Where are tanks? There they are. I need engine. I just need regular engines. Oh, okay, perfect. We'll continue the legacy of the one who left.
I believe in you. How much power does this need? What is the best way for me to be powering these things?
Which things?
Legs, exoskeleton.
Right now,
Oh.
all we've got is solars.
Yeah, like so exos are just not going to work very well for a while because we're not going to have the resources to actually run them effectively.
With low density structures made, we can at least get bigger batteries.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm just not even touching LDS right now until we actually have an iron income.
That would help.
Because we also need to increase our green circuit production as well, which is hurting because of iron, or at least it was. Then I noticed that. Oh yeah, okay. The end of the iron is fine because nothing uses iron at the end, except for a little bit of iron sticks for rails.
So I need...
So part of why iron is messed up is because the train wasn't
7.
loading evenly.
Yeah,
But we definitely need more patches.
yeah.
Should I be really... Probably should not be working on a personal roboboard. I should probably be setting up a thing to actually build robots. Do we have a thing to build robots yet?
Almost.
Are you doing that?
It's built, basically. I'm just feeding the belts in.
Oh, you have the thing for frames, but not like an actual...
I mean, the frames is the slow part.
That's true.
Yeah, actually making robots takes no time at all if you already have the chips and the robot frames. Oh, hello, raiding party. Know what? The copper's well enough defended with turrets, right?
I think so. It looks like it's been fine. I don't know how we're doing for ammo down there. I haven't been over there in a while.
Why am I not firing? Oh, because I'm on the wrong weapon.
Okay,
That's
so
why
I
I'm
just
not
run
firing.
the uranium stuff into the centrifuges.
Yeah, you just feed the centrifuges with uranium, and then the centrifuges will output different kinds of uranium that we then use for power. Or
Do
that
I
we
need
then
inserters, or...
feed into Covarex, which we then use for power.
So do I need inserters to put it into the centrifuges? And...
I don't know.
Yeah.
How does centrifuges work? Probably.
I don't know.
Centrifuges are just a different kind of factory. For all intents and purposes.
I think as a general rule, if you have a physical object, you will need inserters to move it into a thing.
Yeah, there's mods that allow you to do other things with them, but this is not modded. We'll be doing this. We're gonna be fine though. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna hurt a little bit, but we're gonna be fine. Darn behemoth spitters.
What?
Not behemoth, the blue one. The blue ones.
I was gonna say, if we have behemoths, we're in trouble.
Sorry, yeah, not behemoths.
Very in trouble.
Just big. That's all they are, isn't it? Just big. Do we kamikaze yet? I don't think so. That would be a little overly bold. We
I need
will
to
just
figure out
run
what I'm
through the
doing.
forest, though.
I still don't know.
Okay, worms, you need to die.
Probably. That sounds about right.
Okay, we should be able to just take out the space now. I've got half health on the tank, that's enough.
I believe in you. I'm a fan of poison capsules for pre-clearing.
Jim likes nuking forests.
Oh, there's iron right there. Am I just being silly and overlooking that one? Oh, I probably was. We should probably use that 11 million. We could probably use that 11 million first. Yeah.
I plan to run the main line just straight up next to it.
Yeah. Still worth clearing that base. Speaking of, get rid of the lead.
Yeah, it's pretty close to the other two bases. 3 bases.
Should I set up the iron first and then deal with bases? That's probably what I can afford to do.
Yeah,
Seems
we should be
reasonable.
able to do.
Okay, come on. I know you can do a tank. You can get through this hole. Come on. Yeah! Maybe. Why can't you move forward? Oh, there's more cliff. No, it's not even cliff. That's a fighter body. I don't even know. How many miners can you stack in a row on red belts? We can probably stack as many as we freaking want, can't we? In terms of how large a patch is going to be.
I do not know.
And going with it.
I'll believe that.
Like, I think you're able to get 18 on a yellow belt, so if it's double that for a red belt, we're not even going to come close to having any problems of throughput with the size of these patches. The problem is I don't have enough miners. Do we have miners? Do we have miners in a mall? Or was it just
No.
factories that you set up? Just factories?
Uh,
Assemblers?
I'm not sure we're even automatically making miners. Feel
yeah,
free
we do not have automated miners at the moment.
Yeah,
The
okay.
closest thing we have to a mall is the inserter factory.
60 miners for red, says Nicoli. So,
Yeah, in a row.
yeah. Well, I mean, however,
30, in fact, 30 long that means, but still.
however you're combining.
Okay.
them.
I'm not producing uranium.
Cool.
Not going anywhere, but it's here.
I just need to go
So-
get resources now that I've...
Cool. So this should probably... I'm actually not sure what the best way to deal with this is. Because it's going to be outputting a bunch of 238 and a very small amount of 235.
Yes. That's
So
true.
we need to filter this in some way so that we can actually do something with it.
Yep,
Okay.
You can do that either just with a... We can do it with filter inserters, or you can do it just with the splitter.
I mean, I guess for now, just store it.
You can also just do that, yeah. Or you could store all of it and then have a filter inserter take the good uranium out to another chest from that chest.
Here's a splitter.
Yeah, I think for now, just store it all, and then we'll figure out what else to do with it later. Since we
Like,
don't
unless
have...
you're gonna, I was about to say,
power.
until you're gonna start Covarex, it doesn't really matter that much. Or until you're starting actually making nuclear rods.
Right. And we don't have
got
power
Covarex.
researched yet.
Well, and
we
and
do have
nuclear
Covarex
rods actually.
researched.
Nuclear rods, it still doesn't need to be sorted. You just need to make sure that you don't run out of space in the chest.
Do you have more centrifuges?
That's all I built so far.
Okay. See if we can get one more centrifuge out here, and we can start Covarexing, maybe.
I need all the ingredients, basically.
What does a mining drill take? circuit, gear, plate.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a centrifuge.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't have nuclear power research yet either, so we can start doing something. Red chips are moving pretty slowly right now.
Probably, I think it's mostly an iron thing.
Oh yeah, because we're short on green because we're short on iron.
Yeah.
Yep, correct.
I put this gear one here. I forgot about this gear one.
Yeah, there's a couple of different gearboxes. But that's fine. Gears are important.
Oh, and I need whatever I need to make more big poles. Which is, oh, it is steel. My problem. Give me a bunch of steel. Okay, and then copper, then copper.
So nuclear fuel comes from rocket fuel and uranium-235. I don't know, are we going to be using that? Like, I've never done nuclear power, so I don't actually know what the process is.
Comes with what? Sorry, what was the question there again?
Nuclear fuel.
Yep.
How far away are we from actually finding a use for that?
Nuclear fuel would basically be our next upgrade for trains type of thing, right? Like,
Okay.
it's really just to put into vehicles and make them go faster and
I see.
that kind of stuff. So, in terms of actually, like, needing it, the answer is never. And
Okay.
in terms of actually wanting it, probably after you have nuclear power set up and running. Or once you have an abundance of uranium-235. Like, I would have Kovarex well established in, like, 3 or 4 centrifuges before I would be going to nuclear fuel.
That's fair. How fast does Kovarex go?
It's pretty darn slow. You also need a lot of uranium-235 first.
Woof. It's a minute at a time to make 1 extra 235.
Yep.
Okay, that's going to take some time.
On one of my mega base maps, I had like I used like all of our bad uranium to make good uranium.
Uh-huh.
It was a little. I had like 8 full chests of uranium-235.
Beautiful.
235, that's the good one, right?
Yeah, 235 is a good one. Okay. So we're gonna need a lot of centrifuge in order to do anything here.
Well, but first you just want one going. First, you just need to get to the you need to get to the threshold to start it first.
Yes, we are not there yet.
And that's the part that actually takes a long time, is getting to the threshold to start Kovarex.
Uh-huh.
Once you get there, then you get the exponential growth factors going, and you get
Right.
a second one going. A third
Okay,
one
so
going, a fifth
we could
one.
even afford to put together a few extra centrifuges here just to do the initial mining. That's probably a good place to start.
Yeah, you could afford to overindulge on the initial splitting, because you will then just turn around and turn some of them into Kovarex after.
Right.
Or you'll leave them in because you still want the mining. Either way, whichever applies, if not both.
We do not have an abundance of red chips.
We do not. That is correct. That is a true statement.
Oh, I should have grabbed red belts when I was back there. Whatever. It's fine.
We're waiting until we get more iron. So I guess we should do something else until we can figure out until we figure out more iron.
Where do I want to run this power line to?
We still have lots of
Coal?
iron that's...
Yeah, probably to coal.
We are not getting enough iron ore. So the solution is get more ore at a time.
And I'm working on that.
Yep. And it is in progress.
Although if anyone wants to
So-
bring more miners, I need like another literally 50 miners probably to fully mine this patch.
Does it
Possibly
require
more.
for me to build more miners?
And probably red belts, although I can make do with yellow. Well, actually, I've only got 51 yellow belts, so I need belts in general as well because I'm being dumb. But that is easy to deal with. The miners take some time. Basically, a bunch of iron and green chips.
Mm-hmm. All the stuff we're short on. Because we're short on iron.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming to you with like 30 more miners. Do you have transport set up yet?
Nope. I need to get rails.
Alright, so maybe I'll do transport.
Sure. Oh no.
All the way up there. Huh?
You hand me the miners, I can take them.
Oh yeah, sure. Here, have some
Okay,
miners.
no.
Go! Do my part to speed this process up. The unloaders are dropping the throughput? Maybe. Yeah. Those might need to be smoothed out,
Do you want me
fixed
to,
in
do you
some
want
way.
me to do a different thing where I can a different unloader setup? I've got one that'll take a little bit more space, but will while still balancing, we'll get more throughput.
It's probably a better way to do it. I like the logic network for loading. I feel like for unloading, it's a little inconvenient.
You could always lower the number, raise the number, so that it's not worried about being exactly half. It's just making sure that it actually is reasonably not just it's just reasonably not just not only doing the outside. How many more else do I have? 62. That might actually be enough to do this side. How far do I need to go? Oh, look at that, right beside it. Okay, I'm out of rails. Okay, what are we actually doing here? We're gonna have... Are we doing full junction? Are you doing silly things again?
It's not silly. We might need to go further north.
I'm not worried about further north. We won't need to go further east, though. There's nothing else east except for, well, sort of the other iron patch, depending on how we decide to get there. There's a big body of water further east.
That's fair. Okay. Not unreasonable.
Oh yeah, you don't need a full junction there.
Especially with the major junction just like 2 screens down. I just don't have any resources. Why do I have I'm just not prepared to do this.
Well, you can take some off of me.
I'm not worried about it right now. I'm probably just going to run back to base and figure out what I want to collect. We don't want this. This is dumb. This is too far away. Do want is this. And we want this.
Someday I'll be able to eyeball this.
I don't actually know where I want this. I need a train stop first.
You do. Do you have one?
I have a train stop now.
Excellent.
Okay, and then Control V. We want that. And here's where once again I have no resources whatsoever. I can do none of this. But there's the combinator setup
Yes, it is.
for iron.
So I think I'd rather have them all on one circuit rather than splitting up into 2 circuits the way you have it.
Either way, I had 2 separate belts, was why I did that.
Okay, sure. Well, if you have 2 separate belts, then it doesn't matter. Like, I feel like the point of it is to keep... less about keeping the chests even, more about keeping the cars even, which is why I want it all in one circuit.
Well, if you're going for a full car anyways, you end up with the same problem either way.
I guess so.
Alright, where do you want me to put these things together to?
Put these things together... Oh, I see what you mean. Let's see.
You can always just copy paste a different one. I'm not sure if, although that might be our only iron onloader right now. So, half the reason I copy pasted that one was because it was the iron one, so we wouldn't have to change any signals.
It's not that hard to change.
I know, but I'm just saying that's half the reason I did it was just
Right,
because
got it.
was already the iron one. Are you creating blueprints instead of just doing this the easy way?
Probably.
You can just Control C, Control V.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You can just look wherever you want. So that's what I did for that one. Was I just looked over on the map, Control C, clicked and dragged around where I wanted, then it automatic. Once you Control C something, it automatically goes to paste menu. But if you Control V, it'll also recall anything that you had recently done. And if you shift scroll, that's what it is, right? Control V. Yeah, and if you shift scroll while you're Control Ving, it'll show all the recent recipes you had copied.
I've got splitters if you need them.
I have splitters too. I'm just routing things badly.
Okay.
I'm running all the way back to see what I can do about the offloading. Yeah, you can just be stopped for a second. Okay, that's what I was afraid of. So I actually want this then. No, I don't want that either. Interesting. No simple way to do that.
Oh, I don't have steel chests.
That doesn't work. Okay. That's what I had to confirm.
I can make some steel chests for you.
Okay, sure. Make some steel chests. I also did not load up on inserters, and I should have. Also, if you could just get a train up here, that would be helpful.
I've got blue inserters, so...
You know what? I need to fix this real quick in a temporary sense. But it will at least stay busy while I'm trying to while I get more red belts. I did not have enough red belts.
There's enough. I have enough belts. We're good on belts.
No, I'm doing unloading stuff.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not short on a ton of belts, but like I'm picking up some of the belts, so some of them just get replaced because I'm picking them up, but not quite enough.
I don't have any green inserters, but I do have blue inserters.
Okay.
And I'm out of steel for boxes.
That is a thing.
So. We're a million miles away
Finish
from
this awful thing.
Yeah. Well, at least it's now set up to work once it's all powered. And we have a train.
Not quite.
Well, the top boxes will be full.
Yep. Okay, I think there's not much more for us to do here right now. Other than defend it.
Are we going and shooting things?
Yeah, I might go shoot things.
You're gonna get me killed again.
Probably. Do you have any steel on you? How much, if any?
I have 5 steel plate on.
That is exactly enough to make a car. I am taking it. It's mine now.
Okay. There you go.
Alright, let's try not to get this car killed. You might want to put ammo into the car. I don't have much ammo.
I'm doing that.
Alright. I believe in you. Where am I going?
To get us killed. You said, that's what you said.
No. Kill biters, not us. We need the car needs to live. God damn it. Cliffs, no! Oh, I'm a disaster. God damn it, I'm so bad at this. Alright, whatever.
Oh, actually, that would make sense. I could do that instead.
Why did I allow this to happen? Do I have fish?
Run
I
towards
did have
me.
fish. Nope, I'm dead.
Could have just run towards me.
No. I'm a DPS. My job is to run away from the tank.
How
Well, that was a mistake.
do I eat fish?
You use it, like you put it in your hand and then click anywhere.
Oh. I even had fish for you.
Yeah, it turns out I had fish too. I just didn't get to it in time.
Well, I'm by your corpse.
Thank you. Engines are down here. I'm gonna get myself into the car. Because that's a smart thing to do.
Because that worked so well.
Yeah, it did. It did.
So then the only question is, how do I want to do that? Oh, I can just do it like that. Easy peasy, cheater squeezy.
And it needs fuel, so I guess I chopped down a couple of trees in order to get enough fuel. Yeah. That'll drive my car for a while. A very short while.
Your train have some of my copper ore.
Can't believe I just immediately drive into a cliff. I'm terrible. Why was I trusted with this responsibility?
What did I tell you about cars?
I don't know. What did you tell me about cars?
You were going to get another one blown up.
Well, while that wasn't the intent, that does turn out to be the result.
Oh, robots, thank God.
Yeah, robots are a big deal. Do we have roboports and stuff set up, or we can't do that yet?
We need to automate roboports, and that's it. Like, we just need to build them.
Alright, where's my corpse? Aha. Alright, once again ready to hopefully not get myself killed. Train out of fuel. Is it the train that we're just placing right now?
It's the oil train.
That's unfortunate. Alright, if you think you can do a better job, I'm willing to let you.
No. I'm
Alright.
not. I am happy not to drive.
Oh,
I think
and I
driving
need
these
to
things
do-
is like being drunk.
Okay. Drop
It
some more
doesn't help
points
when-
down here.
It
it'll be
doesn't help that
fine.
we have lag from the server as well.
Well, that matters a lot less when I'm driving, since I'm running the server.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So you automatically have an easier time just because you don't have the lag from the
Right.
server. All right. So I'm not sure these are the most efficient offloaders, but they are in terms of space. But they will definitely do the job in terms of allowing things to offload simultaneously. Although, oh, I messed one thing up. Right, I didn't think about this.
Alright, we're getting out of here.
That seems like a good idea. Considering you drove into the herd.
Yeah, I ran over a few biters. That was fun.
They can only shoot so fast.
Oh, I empowered everything. Disaster.
More biters keep coming. Let's go a little further out.
That probably needs to stay there. That's probably a critical power line.
Oh, we've got big biters.
The biters have improved over time, yes.
That presents a
Oh god.
You stop. You.
That wasn't intentional! There was a rock! How did that rock even get there?
It jumped out at you.
It did! I'm sorry. This is fantastic. This is absolutely the best way to get this done. What else do I need for a car? Steel. Fortunately, steel is a thing we have. Well, at least I can get us there. That's good, right?
Sure.
Don't get run over by
I gotta
trains.
find all the red ammo. I gotta find all the red ammo again.
Oh, you can pick some up from your corpse once we get there. Uh-oh. Icarus.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
How did that happen? Alright. Well, as long as it was a learning experience. Red ammo's over here, Dev.
I grabbed that.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I need to make a gun for it, but we'll get the gun back where I have it.
Yes.
So, once you build the car and take us to our bodies.
Mhm.
Where you got us.
Hang
I
on.
want to do.
I want to build... I know what I want to build.
I can just do that. That would be easy. Why would I do easy though?
Someone should also fix that train still.
Alright. I've done the thing I want to do. Now, let's go back and get our car. Get our bodies. Not car. The car
Where's
is
the car
long
here?
since gone.
There's a car here.
Yeah, I just placed it.
Oh, okay.
All right. Team Kamikaze, one more time.
If we don't get this right, we'll kill ourselves.
Okay, these offloaders are just dumb, but they get they are now actually mixing on both sides. They're probably not properly balanced, but they're balanced enough that it should be
Okay.
reasonably fine.
Do you have a train running to the iron station yet? Because that should be a thing that we do.
No, I don't.
Okay, somebody
No
needs
one
to do
else
that.
did. I don't.
And Dev and I are in a car.
Is station set up?
Yes.
Like I just have to put it. Yeah, okay. I just have to put something on the tracks. and
Where's
it's fine.
where's our bodies?
Further south.
Huh.
Do I need some steel as well? Probably.
Oh yes, by the wreckage and the other thing.
I'd move us.
I mean, I guess. Do you not have gun?
No, I told you I haven't got the, I have to get the gun out of my old body.
No, for the car gun.
I don't have any, like,
On
I,
engine.
oh. Does it have its own gun?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well then fine. Then I can shoot.
Thank you.
I brought it in.
Yeah, the car just has a gun. Yeah.
That's
God,
I
bodies
found
don't
mine.
show up on the map.
They do not. You have to be able to spot them by the eye.
That's pretty terrible.
I'm used to games that fix that.
Is there a way to just pick everything up off a body?
Yeah.
Control
just
click on
hard-
an empty
just for
space.
Control clicking. Yeah. Pick up one thing, then you'll pick up the rest once you control click the empty space.
Ah.
Or if there's just empty space. I'm not sure. Does it show empty space if the inventory wasn't full? I don't even know.
Maybe. But yeah, control click on an empty space will take everything in the container.
Where is
And,
my body?
and if you had armor, you'll often have to and you had a fairly full inventory, you'll have to click twice because the first click will pick up your armor, and then you'll be able to. Then you'll have your inventory space increasing, and then you can pick everything up, depending on how full your inventory was in the first place.
Right. Yes, that is a thing that happens as well. I don't know. Where were you? Where did you die?
I got it. I
Somewhere
picked it up. I
around
picked them
here?
up. I'm good.
No, Icarus. Probably north of here, actually.
Oh, I see it.
Okay, once this train's gone.
Alright, so focus on the spawners.
Once I'm close enough, I will.
Okay. I'll do my best to get us close enough. Although, really, at this point, we should probably be doing this with turrets.
I mean, I also need to make sure I keep her tail somewhat clear, so. Especially since you seem to keep driving through them.
Well, I can run them over.
Oh god, I had equipped the wrong power armor.
Huh. Oh, no. Alright, we can drive away for a bit. And try not to get ourselves killed again on a cliff.
Yeah.
Try not to run over rocks.
They're still coming.
I know.
God, the big guys take forever.
Yeah, I ran out of capsules too. I could poison them, but short on the good stuff. And I am hesitant to open up the crafting menu while driving in circles.
Reload the car.
Entities
Oh,
are
train
being
out of fuel.
damaged. Uh-oh.
Well, that's still the old
Oh,
one.
the iron mine.
Yep. We're going to it.
Sorted.
Maybe I should stop standing in the green garbage?
Could be.
Maybe.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, well that's back up and running, so that's good.
The train still needs fuel.
Yep,
Probably.
I was just dealing with that. Finally. Need some coal first.
I can make more defender capsules. I can't make more poison capsules because I'm out of coal. Do you have coal on you?
I do.
I do.
Gimme. Poison doesn't work on spawners, right? But poison does work on actual biters, like living biters? Turret pushing is still probably a better idea regardless. Do I have turrets? I have 2 turrets. I can have more turrets. Again? We clearly need some turrets over there. Alright, that's a fixable problem.
Are we getting benefit
Loaded
from
to
it now? Is the
structure.
train are the trains actually working, or are they causing a jam, or is everything fine? I'm gonna assume everything is working, because the train that I programmed is running away and there's iron here, and the other train is about to show up.
Looks like we need to add some signals, but otherwise, yeah, everything looks good.
Yeah. So, in terms of adding signals, are we talking about adding a couple random signals up and down the vertical line to be a lot of
Yeah,
that?
break the blocks up. All the intersections are directly.
Yep. I can do that.
Alright, hopefully iron is safe
I don't need
now.
chains. I don't want chains for any of that. I want regular signals.
Yeah, you want regular for most of that. Alright, I did say that I wanted to turret push this, so I'm gonna do that instead.
We could rodeo it. It wouldn't be that bad.
It's pretty bad, actually. It was pretty bad.
Only because you kept driving us into walls.
No, even without that, it was slow and painful.
Back here. That miner. That miner.
Wow. This is a process. What are you shooting at them? Do you have a rocket launcher?
Yep.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yep, making rockets is always fun.
Sweet.
It's one of the reasons I had you do explosives earlier.
Hmm.
You want to be careful about nukes now, though. Atomic bombs. I think. That's actually a thing with the 1.0 release or late in the 18, right? Was it actually destroys resources that the atomic bomb overlays.
Ooh. That's interesting.
The atomic bomb basically just kills everything, but actually, it was funny. One point in that modded match I was talking about, I actually had enough shields to survive an atomic bomb.
That's a lot of shields.
Yeah, I could literally face tank like tons of fighters.
Okay, this area is now clear.
Good times.
Did we? Is it all gone?
Yes.
Good.
Do I care about signals further up here? Do I care about signals north of the oil offshoot? Probably a little bit, but not that much.
Not as much, yeah. Wouldn't hurt.
I'm making them fairly large blocks still. I'm just give them some more ability to move.
If you're running up here anyway, yeah, go for it.
All right.
Otherwise, I think it really matters. At worst, we can add them when we need them.
What do I want for chains and regulars for this thing?
How bad is this one? This new base that we're about to aggro.
Oh, there's no signals there. Oof.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cliffs out here. I don't like this.
Don't blow them up.
I mean, I guess.
That's what you made your explosions for.
Probably true.
You got two of them here. One to the right, one to the left.
Yeah, let's go for the one on the right first. I think that's the one that's been aggroing. Alright, time for some poison. Give me more of that blue goo.
Didn't think that was necessary.
Oh, I'm out of fuel! Huh?
Oh, that's not the right. That's
Oh, that's not
the right
good.
signal.
Everything's fine? Nothing is a problem? Alright, I think all the worms are
I feel like
gone.
I'm
One
missing
more
a
worm.
signal here. Maybe I don't have room for the signal that I want to put here. Why is that chain not happy? Ah, yes, this is how you did it. Right. Why are you not happy? That's just silliness. Probably because we just need more. Oh, that needs to be a chain, yeah.
Alright, this is mostly working.
Do we need anything on the right? No, the right side's the incoming, right? Yeah, okay, so it's fine.
Okay, the spawners are all gone.
Good.
Oh, that is the outgoing. I was gonna say, we do need a signal there.
There we go. Cleared. And that was way cleaner than last time.
And I just don't care about signals up here yet.
Where are you? I mean, you might as well signal it as long as you're there.
Here, yeah.
Alright, cool. Do we go for the last base? I guess we go for the last base. As long as we're up here. I'm out of poison. I'm out of everything. I'm going back home. Work on that last one later.
We're just gonna pick up the rails real fast. Here.
I'd offer you a ride, but I think we're fully loaded.
Fine.
You can just call the train.
It's true.
Okay, that's the kind of junction we want.
Alright, back to base.
So,
I'm not sure what the
that
plan is now.
rail.
Are you gonna do the thing with the uranium?
Yeah, we got nuclear power. We probably could. We've also probably got...
enrichment.
Yeah, we probably have enough pieces for Cobra X. Let's go take a look. Run over some trees. Try not to run over power poles. This car is a menace. Out of the car. How are we on thing?
It's very green.
We have 7, which is an incorrect amount. So we're still working on it is the answer.
For which?
We're trying to get enough 235 to do Cobra X.
Oh, okay.
It's been a slow process.
It is definitely a slow process. That's the joy of 0.3% chance. That's what it is, isn't it?
It's something ridiculous like that, yeah. Speed modules, that might help.
Module. True.
We do have speed modules. We also need more centrifuges.
0.7%. 0.7% chance. I had the right idea, just I had the wrong side of the map.
We have enough iron now so that we could do thing.
Oh, we do have resources now.
Yeah,
so why
it looks good.
It's stuck.
Why is what stuck?
Shit. No blue science? No oil.
No oil. Do you mean no oil or do you mean no petroleum? Because petroleum is being heavily used.
Crude's coming in.
Oh, this never
more
did got
refinery.
expanded, did it? Yeah, we need more refineries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting for robots. Do we have any roboports yet or no?
We don't have them made, but we have all the tech. So just automating roboports is probably a good idea. I'm gonna expand oil.
I got it. I'm gonna set up a roboport first, and then just plant some blueprints.
Okay.
Do we have actual robots anywhere?
I've got a pile on me.
Okay.
You can just throw them on the ground and they'll go find roboports.
We just need to have a roboport first.
Yeah.
Enjoy your robots.
Thank you.
Blue circuits is full. So really, LDS, here I come.
Yes, please make some LDS.
How much LDS do I want to even try to make? How much LDS can one red belt of copper support?
I'm thinking at least run it all the way to the train track.
We don't know how
just
to
I'm just wondering how much the belt will actually support though, because there's only so much. Like it. So let's see. LDS. 20 copper. Okay, so it's only 1 copper a second. It's only 1 copper a second.
We are pretty far away from nuclear, Cryptomancer.
Yeah, there's
Remind me the difference between red and yellow chests.
Red chests try to provide things that won't get crap stored into them randomly. Yellow chests are literally like anytime we tell a bot to go get something and put it somewhere, it doesn't have somewhere specific to put it. It puts it in the yellow chest.
Okay.
So yellow chest is the take-all. Red chests are the like. It will try to provide, but it's also not. It's not gonna. Try to
Okay.
get
So
rid of it.
red chests are output. Yellow chests are we need a place to put things.
Yes, and they can be input or output.
Got it. And then
Generally, you want a mall of yellow chests somewhere
Right.
near a roboport. What do I have for factories? Nothing. I have nothing for factories. Did we automate assemblers? We did somewhere, right? Right where I am, basically. Yeah, right there.
need to make
25 sounds
some.
I lay concrete down, you're not even gonna run on it. We still have a coal patch up here we can use too, by the way.
That coal patch is never going to be used. If you're talking about the one we're standing on top of.
Yeah.
That will never be used. That is going to be covered by buses and disappear.
Okay.
To only be seen by the people who are actually looking for it. You'd actually set that one up previously, and then it got unset up because...
Because people like making my life difficult.
Am I really out of inserters? Gosh darn it. Do we have an inserters, or do I just need to manufacture? It's probably just
There's a thing that makes inserters. Over here.
Is it right here? Nice. I'm taking all of those, and I probably don't need blue inserters. Well, okay, if we only have blue inserters, I'll take blue inserters.
Did we ever finish fixing that one area, Jim?
I don't know. It's quite possible.
But seems unlikely.
Hard to be sure.
And you are going to be LDS. Low density structure.
Need more robots.
And I have none of those power lines. Thanks, game. Love you too. Give me some steel. Sure, give me some green circuits too while I'm at it. Works for me. Okay, that part works. Now it's just a matter of getting all the resources.
Did I screw this up? Might have screwed this up. Why am I so bad at this? Copy and paste is so hard.
We're just gonna have to do it like this for now.
Nope. we didn't fix this. Okay.
Do we have plastics in the... Are plastics just being occasionally done? Yeah, okay.
Plastic
we have-
is low.
I know it's low in general right now because petroleum's low and so on and so forth.
Well, what I mean by that is it's cheaper to transport the coal than the plastic. So just make.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, we have no gas at all.
Different issue there, but I can figure that out momentarily.
65 entities are missing construction robots?
Yeah,
That
they're
just
working
means
on it.
that means there's ghosts down and there's not enough robots to do the job.
There's definitely not enough
Oh, no.
robots.
I am attempting to contribute.
And then
robots.
we're just missing some small poles apparently, which are now gone.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be easier than just doing it manually. It turns out it wasn't.
That's
But
how it works.
now it's happening.
I need more belts.
It's a process.
It is a process.
And by a process, we mean alchemy, which we don't really understand.
Just think, someone can do this in under 2 hours. Someone can launch a rocket by themselves in under 2 hours.
That was funny watching two trains almost collide.
That's what
Almost
signals
collide
do.
is the key. Alright, is that good enough? Is that better? We're now short on the oil part.
We shouldn't be.
Are we just not transporting it fast enough?
Oh no, I lied. We're fine. We're fine. I misread it.
You thought it was empty and it was actually full? Is that what that was?
I think so, yes. And petroleum is trending upward, so that's good.
On a similar note, get trashed yellow belts.
I replaced many of the yellow
Why is
belts.
petroleum gas full? Oh, you missed a spot.
Did I? I did. Yep.
Do I want to put LDS on the bus?
I don't know.
Okay. I've got flying robot frames here. Blue chips are right here, so I actually don't need to make it move very far to get it to get yellow signs put together. It's just a matter of getting yellow signs back down to the labs at this point. which
This
means
build
actually
is so
being able
awkward to
use all this
copy
room
paste.
On the right.
There's already a belt for yellow science. It's the other side of purple.
Okay, which once again is on the right side. Perfect. Works for me.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we're in a good place now, yeah?
See what Mr. Graff says.
Mr. Graff.
No, sir, we call it Mr. Coffee. Care for a cup, sir?
Mr. Graff says we need more.
Alright then.
Need more which?
Refineries.
Oh,
We are
yeah.
still trending positive on petroleum.
Do I have coal coming up here? Where's coal stopping? Coal
We
stopping
are
right
also
there.
not
I
yet
can just
using
extend the
light.
bus forward. Okay.
I think another half of this would be good
So another 4. Okay.
for
Do
a
I
while.
make the plastic right here? Or do I just make it right above the LDS? I probably just make it right above the LDS. That seems like probably the more correct play.
Whatever sounds good to me, honestly. And
Do I
coal
have any-
is in the belt. Or is in the bus.
Yeah. It's just not extended all the way up here, but I can deal with that shortly. How many chemical plants do I need? This is eating 5 plastic bars. So I need quarter plastic bar a second times 30 means I need not 7.5. Is it 7.5? It is 7.5. 7.5 plastic a second. Okay, 2 plastic. So I need another 4 back. Okay. Give or take. We're gonna go with that. If it's wrong, so be it. 2 more. What am I doing? Sure, we'll run this way for now.
Are there more small poles that I can replace out in the wild?
Probably.
Probably.
I can just mine this coal and put it right into the plastic.
There's probably some in the nuclear section. I think I use small poles instead of the medium ones. Because I think it was what I had on hand.
What is this? Oh, that's my red chip blueprint. Get out of here. Pistols get trashed. All of you get trashed. So I just put here. What's the plan?
Oh yeah, petroleum gas draw is going up now.
Cool. Okay, so we need...
Oh, I need more. Gosh darn underground pipes.
I don't know what we need, but we definitely need it. If anybody asks.
Okay, I have now finished this Iron 2 loader, which we left in half a state. It now has all the boxes and all the inserters.
Excellent. Thank you. Good job.
It's actually doing the thing it's supposed to do.
That's ideal.
However, the train's out of fuel.
Disaster. That's the oil one again. Do we not have fuel for the oil train ever?
It's not automated.
Oh, that's fixable.
That's the thing you could do.
Alright, I am probably on it.
I would be one short in distance there.
Yeah, and until that train is fixed, it's blocking the other train.
Yep, I see it.
Whoops.
And with oil down like it did, we have no solid fuel. I'm actually shocked we have power right now. Oh, I see. It's running out.
Time is running out.
So yeah, we're dependent on oil for power right now.
That's unfortunate. Is the coal down there not running?
It's not enough.
Okay. No path. Uh-oh. Who's no pathing? There's no path to Iron 2 from its current position.
where I'm at.
Ah, you tried to make it go to Iron 2 and it couldn't.
Hmm.
So it's going back to Iron In, and then you can call it once it's in the station. I guess from where it was in, that doesn't have a route. Yes,
Okay.
it doesn't have a route. It doesn't have a way back around.
Because it was on the south-facing track.
Mm-hmm.
Give me all those. Do I need more belts? I do need more belts. Give me more belts.
Why am I carrying purple science?
Probably because you picked it up by accident. You should go drop it off in one of the labs.
Well, when the train comes to get me, I'll take it back.
We're using about half of our oil drilling capacity.
Well, we are now... the tanks of oil at home base are now full.
No, what I mean is just by amount of how much we're drilling versus how much we're burning.
Probably. I'll believe that.
So we should be thinking about getting another oil patch eventually, but we're good for a while.
Okay.
No science. What do you take? 2 blue, 1 flying robot. Okay.
Alright. Fuel is now available for oil train. It's still running off coal, but at least it's fueled. Remind me again what orange versus green means in terms of the field for networks. Green is for green is for construction and orange is for logistics.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. And the orange has to be touching for the bots to, which is when the lines show up when the
Yep.
bots
Got it.
for the bots to cross over, including construction bots.
Big pools? I do have big pools.
The hell are those?
Robots! They're going to finish the build.
Not what I wanted to do.
Do you need
Try that
power?
again, me.
I'm just rearranging things badly, so don't worry about it.
Okay, I got
Why not-
electric poles if you need
Why
them.
not just put that above the LDS?
Because I like this.
Fair enough.
Like, and as far as I understand, I don't think we're probably going to be super expanding anything in this map, probably. Although maybe we might be. I don't know. We're playing super late game at some point here.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the plans are either. I will be honest with you.
Plans.
Exactly.
I think this is like a thing Jim does. In fact, that sounds decidedly anti-Jim.
I prefer to just hope it works.
You're being very un-Jim, dude.
So let's say, as long as I'm getting a full red belt worth of copper going in there. Now the only question is, how do I want to route the blue chips in here?
Oh, we can't do requester chests until yellow. That's the problem.
Yeah, you can't do... You only have those two very basic chests for a while.
Got it. Oh. They're trying to do the in-place upgrades.
We need more coal going into the stuff at the bottom.
Ooh, train. Hello, train. Thank you for not killing me.
No, we need solid fuel.
No. Is that what that is?
That's what that is.
Okay, well, we need more of it.
Yeah, we don't have enough oil yet, unfortunately. Wait, what? Oh, I see. JTE broke it again.
Did I? How?
Yes, it did.
What did I do?
Broke the circuit link by redoing the long power.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a thing I did. Sorry. I didn't realize it was connected there. Yes, that is a thing I did, and now it's better, hopefully.
And the feed of light oil. Oh, you tore down the thing. Okay, I see what happened.
It's not currently connected because I needed room to get into here, and that I didn't rebuild it. Yes, that's my fault also.
Why are all these yellow gears in the minimap?
Because the bots want to fill it in and don't know how yet.
I see.
You just need to feed light oil over there, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well... I can do some amount of fixing here.
We're about out of power.
I'm about to say, I'm just looking at the arms go to a dead stop there for a second.
Yeah. Nothing is moving.
Wait,
Oh, that does sound like a problem, doesn't it?
Hmm.
was this an oil problem again, or?
Yep.
It's a gym problem.
Excuse you.
That's heavy oil.
Fair point. Good eyes.
It is totally not fun to build with somebody over your shoulder.
Do we need to do anything in particular in order to get this running again faster? We need to have power. Do we need to feed power something in order to make it work, or do we need to disconnect other stuff in order to make sure that power goes to the right place, or...
It looks like stuff's coming back to life.
Is that because somebody is manually feeding power?
I just literally dumped all of my wood into a couple burners to
Okay.
give us some power.
The answer is yes.
Yes, this line, which was once full, is now sporadically holding things.
Fortunately, the power does not need power in order to run.
The burner inserters don't like red belts though. Holy cow!
No, they really don't. You need to make them yellow at the end. Like, there's actually a good reason to never upgrade these belts.
Do you want me to change these back to yellow?
From the inserter on, they should stay yellow. It can be red or whatever down to the inserters, but then from each inserter down, they should be yellow.
So, like, here across?
Yeah.
A very tiny amount of solid fuel is trickling down.
Yep. But we also have coal coming in again, so we should be better
Coal-
sooner rather than later.
Coal is not sufficient to run. It will actually be in a negative feedback loop.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how we got in this mess.
Right. Got it.
Do we have nuclear fuel yet?
I don't think we have enough to cover X yet. We do not have enough to cover X yet. That doesn't mean we can't have nuclear fuel, though, I think.
Yeah, we could have nuclear fuel. It's just that.
Alright, well, these
we
lines have
only
all been
have
converted back to
a very
yellow.
small amount of it.
Oh, and we need to
Yeah,
handle
13.
heat. Ooh.
You have 13 235.
How do steam turbines work compared to steam engines?
I don't know other than people use them. Yeah, okay.
So we should just
Unless they
replace
have
all the
one.
engines with turbines? Like, can we just trade them in place,
It will-
or it needs a different build,
Turbines
right?
require, like, they need much hotter steam,
Mm.
and
Yeah, they're pretty much
burner
what you need
steam
nuclear
is
for.
only like 500 C, I think. Or I'm sorry, no, it's like 300 or 400 C. So they'll do double the power, but you really want to use them with nuclear.
Right. Oh, that's what the heat pipes are for.
The heat pipes take the heat from the nuclear reactor and pump it over to the heat converters.
Heat exchangers?
Yeah, the heat exchangers are the equivalent of the boilers.
Okay. Oh, this is very interesting and also very expensive.
So our power plant is like a third of operational capacity?
Sounds about right.
It should be getting all the burnables now, so as long as we can make burnables, we should be okay. We are really low on power, though, and I don't know if it's enough power.
Yeah,
It does look like it's coming back together.
but we'll see.
Yeah.
Some of them are getting solid fuels.
I had a bunch of solid fuel on me that I dumped in some of the burners.
Oh yeah, then I think we're probably not gonna get there.
I see the belt getting more dense, though, so maybe we're doing okay. Or was
I'm
that
also
just-
dumping some coal.
We have got 6 operational boilers out of 24.
I'm gonna see if I
The
can't put
line-
together something nuclear.
The line is getting better now with more coal coming in, so
just hit a new high for the last 10 minutes.
Yep, we're getting many of them back up.
I fed a bunch of them.
Been trying to dump my my coal onto the belt, but that is a slow process.
In the meantime, Yellow Science has been completed. Now it's just a matter of actually having enough energy to run stuff.
I've thrown some wood into a couple of these, so.
On another note, how far are we going before you get off, Jim?
Let's reduce the amount of panic, and then talk about that.
Yeah, I would at least have this power problem solved.
Solid fuel's looking better. Did we change something, or is that just that the power did get to a point where we're starting to get 8 solid fuel?
I have manually fed about 30 boilers.
No,
fed
like
up-
I'm just seeing solid fuel coming through eight at a time.
So solid fuel is running at full power now, so I think we finally have enough electricity to actually catch up.
Okay.
I think most of our problem is the rest of the base was drawing enough power that we weren't positively feeding.
Yeah. Yeah, because the belt is dense now. Not solid, but it is populated.
Cool, and now I have enough room in my inventory to pick things up.
One downside, though, we're burning more light oil than we're making.
That is a downside. I agree. Do we need to have that more set up? Like, further expanded?
Is heavy cracking going? Or is that...
Heavy
Yeah,
cracking
heavy-
is going.
Yeah.
Alright, well, next time I do this, remind me not to break anything.
We still have a number of boilers that aren't running yet. I'm throwing some fuel into some of them, but
The solid fuel belt looks pretty good. I think it's catching up. Now the refineries have power.
waiting to see these last 3 come back online.
Oh, that's how you do this. Okay, so you do it by a pump, not a power switch.
Yes.
I'm used to doing it by power switch.
Problem with power switches in a multiplayer game, you have to have a lot of trust.
Yeah, that someone's not gonna redundancy you into it being on all the time.
Yep. Whereas pumps, most people are scared of figuring out the logic, so they'll just leave it alone.
Ah, defensive play.
Absolutely. 80% of multiplayer is protecting yourself from others.
Hell is other people.
A lot of the smelting doesn't have fuel now.
Okay, it looks like everything's back online.
So the
Damn.
smelting is lower priority than power,
For
so
sure.
it won't really have it until it backs up.
Oh, I see. That's intentional.
And the line going down to the power is starting to get backed up now, so...
Oh, how to get all this LTS? Done.
Okay, everything in the south is now running.
Oh god.
Alright, so if I have a nuclear reactor on its own, just sitting there, not doing anything with the heat, is that a problem or is that okay?
That's fine. Just don't load any nuclear fuel into it.
So if it starts running, it's a problem.
Because it has a heat up time, so you don't want to. So once you start nuclear, you want to be able to keep it going.
Okay. So
Because otherwise,
I guess the question is, what happens if we don't deal with the heat?
like, it won't cause any problems. It's just a waste.
Oh, I see. Oh, but it's also, unlike the boilers, if there's fuel in it, if the energy isn't needed, it'll still burn.
Yes.
Okay.
So that's where you can do things like either you use it as a top-up source, right? You want it so that it's supplying the base minimum of the factory all the time, or you can also do things like adding. You can
And this
add
only
storage
works.
Tanks. You can add storage tanks for steam to store the steam that you've already created.
Uh-huh. And it
And
works.
then you sort of have it's a different way of stockpiling power.
Okay. And I see it works off of uranium fuel cells.
Yeah.
So we need to create those.
Which each one of those takes. Well, is it 10 uranium cells?
It's 1 235 and 19 238.
Yeah, and to get 10 cells.
So we need to have Covarex started before we start doing that. Otherwise the ratio is completely shot.
You don't need to because you'll get. But yeah, as Icarus says, ideally yes. You don't need to because you actually use it slow enough generally that you'll get enough over time.
Okay.
But yeah, you may as well just get Covarex started first and then transfer.
Okay, so nuclear is not the answer to the current panic.
No.
Alright,
No,
well that's good to know.
We need to do a lot of things to make nuclear be everything we want it to be.
How do we get these robots to have their materials that are missing? Their red belts and whatnot.
Feed them into the chests. So there's yellow chests next to one of the roboports. That works. If you just put the materials in there, then they'll have what they need.
Do we have a robot network yet?
Kind of. We have 2 roboports, and they're talking to each other.
Oh, nice.
So kind of.
I was actually just about to work on getting a few more things up.
Awesome.
We do not have an automated roboport maker yet.
I'm not that worried about that part because they don't take over. Well, if I make crafting 135 gear wheels, they do.
I don't see anything next to this roboport.
There are 2 roboports, so you might be looking at the wrong one.
Okay. You're right.
But yes, then if you just dump all the stuff that it's missing into that roboport, it will fix it for us. Alright, so if fuel is backed up enough to feed smelting, then I think we're in a okay place to call it for the day. That's good. Alright. Phew. Okay, then save your games, and I will save mine shortly. And we'll get out of here.
Gosh darn it, I have no wood, that's right.
Should probably get lunch. I don't think it's called lunch anymore, Icarus?
Nope.
But yes, you should probably get a food of some kind. I am planning to do the same. Food seems like a good idea. Alright. If you've saved, please leave the game. And then I will save and move on.
Give me 1 second before.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. We have the robots connected to your 2 network. Your 2 that have been put down are now directly connected to the supports at the top.
Ah, excellent. Right, because I put in things. Good. Perfect.
Jim, I'm gonna hop into the general voice chat. Hop into there
Oh.
after you're done with the stream for just a second, okay?
And
Okay.
let me. put random roboports right here because roboports are expensive enough that I'll just put them. Okay.
All right. Saving the game. Quitting the game.